So, I've already tried this game out and, like, played the opening of this game, like, twice, so, yeah, it gets accepted. I'm just gonna go and mark it down. Yeah, it gets it's approved. It's approved. Full playthrough. Need to figure out what time exactly. Because I have to, like, balance it out with all the other RPGs, but yeah, it's approved. This is really just a formality at this point. Where's this one at? There you go. There. Just marked it down in both of my lists. It's approved. But I did have to delete my progress because it's been like a year, 2 years since I last played this, so it's been a long time. Also, El Robot, thank you for subscribing for 12 months. Thank you. That's like a full year. And yeah, as I was saying earlier, it's like out of all the streams, this is the perfect one for you to get the full year notification. Let's see if I British. Yes. So yeah, why did you set the subtitles off, game? What are you, a 360 game? An Xbox 360 game? And I'll change that to So yeah, So it says finishing some cutscenes and trails into reverie. So I've tried this twice, liked it both times, but then other things kept me from continuing it. And both times I played this before, I played the demo. So this is my first time playing the game, but not really. But unlike me playing the demo, we're guaranteed this is going to be at least 3 hours. Even though this has been already approved, it's still getting. I'll still do at least 3 hours for it. Or play it for at least 3 hours. And then I'll just need to figure out where to put it. This game. I definitely, from what I played, this feels like a 20-hour game, so we'll see. I'm having a little hard time hearing it. Gosh dang it, Tokyo. Always get attacked by the dang magical apocalypses. And this one took everyone's face. Yes, this was El Robot's suggestion for people's choice. And the only reason it wasn't Sleepless's suggestion is because El Robot suggested it first. So really, I guess a running theme for this whole, wait. Dang it. Okay, I need to miss that one. Ridley, where are you at? Okay, I love those little, the crossing. You're late. Where are you? I love those little emotes. They think, I want those. I was shopping, Cater Woodafo. What the fuck? 104! 104! Woodafo, get it? On my way. Yeah, I really like these little right. Especially that Tonberry saying hi. Wonderful it is then. Rinko, okay, well, game, you covered up his name. Investigate icons you spot while you're out on the town. As they may trigger special events, the minimap in the bottom left ought to come in handy too. So yeah, playing the Switch version of this. Hey. Oops, sorry about that. That's okay. Sure, it's crowded today. So yeah, playing the Switch version of this, because that's kind of the version I wanted to get for this. This isn't really, like, set in stone, but for, honestly, in general, I think the Switch has become my RPG machine. I have so many RPGs on this thing. And it's kind of just, not just, like, newer RPGs, like, older RPGs. Unless it's, like, a really big RPG that takes, like, a lot of space, then it's probably for PS4. But yeah, for most games, for most RPGs, I keep on the Switch. Maybe that's one of the reasons why this is currently my favorite console, because I keep all my favorite kind of... I keep all the games from my favorite kind of game on here.
Huh?
Huh? It's swallowed. Wonder if they found something good on Fango. Hey, Riddragon, I hope you're not too tired from exams. Yeah, some days it feels like nothing spawns but trash. I looked all over yesterday, but I couldn't find it. I'll let you know if any rare monsters pop up on my radar. Oh, thanks, Swallow. I owe you one. I want that chocobo emo. No problem. You know, Square Enix is stupid for a lot of reasons, but one of the Square Enix has made a lot of stupid decisions. Many stupid decisions. But I think one of the smaller dumb decisions they made is not promoting this game by making all these little phone emotes global emotes on stuff like Twitch. But think about it for a second. That can't be too hard. Pay the same artist you made to make these to fit them into the Twitch aspect ratio and make them global emotes. And everybody who set it up with a promotion code for Neo the World Ends With You. Come on. Press the L button outside of combat to sit through Windows thoughts. You jot down all the important info you learned, so review these record if you ever feel stuck. And hey, a Metal Gear Solid mark will appear in the upper left corner every time you make a new mental note.
Hey. Oh.
I probably won't read all the NPC dialogue that's going around there, because that'd be really hard to keep up with.
My Rin dude!
Oh gosh.
You finally made it!
Why do all RPGs set in the modern day time always have set in modern time? Always have like all modern RPGs set in modern times, contemporary times, have like the Ryuji or the Yosuke.
Oh, you're killing me. Give me a guess.
Fine. Clothes?
Nope.
Bummer.
Come on, work with me here.
Fine. What is it?
Hint, there's one for each of us.
Some kind of food?
Ta-da!
What is it?
A Reaper pin, duh! Haven't you seen them on everyone's book bags?
Maybe?
Of course you
I
have.
swear this time I
Everyone's
won't call
got
them Pogs.
Anyway, there I was.
That joke is
checking the
dead,
selection,
just
and
like
next thing I
Pogs.
knew, I had 2 pins and an empty wallet.
You blew all your money on pins?
Not just any pins, Rin dude. These things have got value.
I mean, I would judge him, but I did just spend
People wait in
$50 on this tiny Shantae statue, so I really have no one
Here,
to judge.
see for yourself.
Huh?
Third person says, "Oh hey, it's the friend that nobody likes, but the fans love to bully." Well, to be fair, a lot of times they deserve it. Also, hey Blitz, welcome in.
Dude,
Like,
you practically threw it at me. Oh,
like
thanks.
in Ryuji's case, kind of. Ryuji actually, looking back on it, Ryuji actually has character development. In Yosuke's case, he deserves the bullying. All Yosuke deserves is bullying.
I'm feeling kind of hungry.
Yeah?
Come on, let's grab a bite.
We could, I guess.
All right, now we just got to figure out what to eat. I was thinking either ramen or curry. Let's head to Dogenzaka and go from there.
There was a Godzilla movie trailer that released. So this Ryuji's a good guy. Yosuke, fair enough, bro. Ryuji actually, Ryuji has good character development because he starts off as like the pal, and then as he actually gets the power he wants, he becomes the thug that everyone thought he was, and then he gets better, and then he eventually has a realization he starts getting better. Yosuke is like, at some point I'm gonna return to Persona 4 and play that game. I know I need to. It's one of those games that's on my back shelf that I need to play. The main reason I haven't is just there's so many other things I feel I should do first. But anyway, if you weren't there for when I first tried to play Persona 4, and I don't blame you, those streams are basically dead in the water. Like, the VODs are available, but the quality is awful. But if you weren't there for when I first played Persona 4, you would have gotten to see in real time me grow from liking a character and thinking he should have been the protagonist to just finding my mortal enemy. says, Yosuke is an amazing character, flaws and all, but yes, 90% of the things he suffers, he brought on himself. The other 10% of the universe clowning on him. I can't agree with you on that. I accept that you have a different opinion than me, and that's okay. But I cannot agree with you on. Slim says, your reaction to what was in the bear suit was solid gold, bro. Oh gosh. Gosh. This is part of the reason why I definitely need to play. This is part of the reason why I need to play Persona 3 at some point. And maybe even actually just go into Persona 5 Royal and play that from the start instead of beating the game fully beating the game before I play it. So what's your stomach telling you? Think he's fine with anything? Oh look, it's me. Well, let's narrow down our options. If he feels like ramen, there's a place right over there.
Right.
There's also a great Indian place right around the corner. I'm gonna check out the new curry place. It looks like it's not open yet. Slim says, I'm super interested to see P3 Reload. I've said this before, I'm definitely gonna check out the original first, because I feel like the original are as close to the original as I can get. I'll try to find out of all the, like, 3 or 4 Persona 3 releases, I'll try to find one of the original versions that is worth playing, because I feel like that first one is a very important game. So it says, you have a PS2 to hook up? No. I could emulate it, but I'd rather play it on console. Yeah, I could emulate it and like hook up my Xbox 360 controller, but playing a PlayStation game with an Xbox controller, it feels wrong. It feels heretical. I'll still do it, but it feels heretical. So this is that it's Persona 3P or Persona 3 Royal. Not Royal. Persona 3. I just made all the Persona 3 fans touch their heart in anger with that. So that's Persona 3 Portable or Persona 3 Reload. Well, there's Persona 3 FES, isn't there? Because that's on the PS3 store. So tell your tummy it's either ramen or Indian. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload, I believe, is on. I believe it's on the PS3 store. Check. In the mood for men, huh? That's a line. That's a line that. That's an interesting line out of context. Gosh, dang it! Where's the out of context video game moments Twitters when you need them? That would be perfect. Slim says, if nothing else, P3R is going to be the P3 story, some of the FES content, just not the post-game content. FES itself is a nightmare, to put it mildly. Well, yeah, I mean, the whole game is like this game. I could definitely go for a noodle bowl, or 3, or 5. Sure, ramen. Sure, let's see. Right on, let's do this. Let's get some men. Table for 2, please. Alright, ramen time. It's kind of hot. No, it is hot. It's ramen. Of course it's hot. Huh? Oh, it's swallow again. Ah, squirrel. Not the poo-poo you wanted, but look what I just caught. Oh, nice. Hey, what's up? Give me a sec. So it says Nutkin. Nutkin! I really like those little emotes they have. With like the little, with like the little Moogles and the Tomberries. That's great. Where'd you find it? Shibuya! Shut up right in the middle of the crossing. Shibuya, no way. You're in Shibuya? Me too.
Dude.
Who are you texting? Who is this mystery person? There's a friend I met through Fango. Oh, wait, I just realized. Fango, it's Pokemon Go. I mean, of course it was Pokemon Go, but it's like, it's literally Pokemon Go. So it says, there was an FF sticker pack in Japan. Line's super big in Japan. Thunderbolt says, Hell tip, do not eat 3 or 5 bowls of ramen. That's way more sodium than your system needs, and a single ramen bowl will fill you without realizing it. Ramen advice with Thunder Splits. Thank you for the ramen advice. So they found something good at the crossing. Nice. What's with Fango? A game. Oh, right, that monster collecting thing. Is it fun? Can I try? Should be around here somewhere. Who are the monsters? Which one? Want to catch them? What? No, my friend. Oh, wait, who is this friend and why haven't I met them? I mean, technically I haven't either.
Whoa.
Dude, they're at the Scramble Crossing right now? So it says the ramen is surprisingly filling. I will agree. The portions are pretty insane. Oh, so like I was saying earlier, there was a trailer for the new Godzilla movie that released today, but it's actually about 30 seconds, so really, not really worth like me watching. I can kind of just talk about it, and there wasn't really a lot shown. I can kind of just talk about it without having to show the trailer. And I'm not generally into the whole like trailer reaction things because I actually don't really watch movie trailers most. I watch trailers for Japanese film for like tokusatsu films. So like Shin Kamen Rider or the new Godzilla film because I'm not sure what they're happening. Like I'm not sure what's going to be in it. Like I didn't watch any of these trailers for the Spider-Verse film because like okay, I kind of know what's going to be in the Spider-Verse film or I can kind of assume and I want to be surprised by what they have in there. By what I'm not sure about. Kamen Rider, that could be anything. You could put almost anything in a Kamen Rider movie. And I'd say, yeah, that's Kamen Rider. There's a movie or like a short film with a Kamen Rider who had a belt with a wine bottle on it. His powers were wine themed. So it's a post World War II Godzilla movie. Brawl's excited. I'm just amazed that yesterday I said, man, all these comics about Godzilla visiting different time periods are great. They should do some movies like that. And then literally the next day they announced a movie about Godzilla in a past time period. They probably left. Haven't even read my messages yet. We can still catch your friend and that monster. You know, two things with one you. No, forget it.
Come on.
Too late. My mind's made up. Let's move, Rin, dude. Did you at least pay for the ramen?
Huh?
Whoa. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, it's hard to see with no eyes. Oh, I understand. See what I tell you about texting and walking? Eyes on the road, buddy. Since we're some of the few people that have them, we have to use them wisely. It's called peripheral vision. More like blind spot. Less talking, more walking. Well, come on, Rid Dude, you really? It's one of the few people blessed with eyes. We have to use these properly. Else they will take them away from them, so give them to those they consider more worthy. Will you stop going on about that? It's just an artistic choice. I'm telling you, dude. The Eye Lords will steal your eyes if you're not careful with them. Did I just unintentionally come up with a very interesting premise? A world where only certain people have eyes and everyone wants eyes? That is why Pokemon Go has the warning about walking while playing the game. Very good thing they added that, because people were just going to people were just getting in a lot of trouble with it.
What exactly are we looking for?
Dude, just forget it. Oh. What the?
Again, this always happens in Tokyo, specifically Shibuya Crossing. If there's one thing I've learned from RPGs,
Rin, dude.
it's that God's a jerk.
You okay?
If there's two things I've learned from RPGs, it's that well, no, actually, no. If there's one thing I've learned from RPGs, it's that it never mess with the person who challenges armored soldiers with their bare hands.
They're shooting off fireworks. Let's check it out, Rin, dude. Dude, wait
Like,
up.
you find the person who's kind of cool, kind of nice, but then when they step into a battle, like a soldier pulls a gun on them, an armored soldier pulls a gun on them, and they just pull out their fist, bet on the person with the fist. They're gonna kick that soldier's ass.
Whoa, it's like a movie about people who can do that thing. What's that called? You know, the brain power thing.
What is that called?
It's gonna drive me crazy. Come on.
But if there's two
brain.
things I've learned from RPGs,
Psychokinesis?
Bingo.
is that Tokyo really has a lot of problems. Like, every single mystical being really hates Tokyo. So he says, don't forget the usual God/church is evil.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm starting to get one too.
Greetings.
Huh?
Sheep of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you.
No, I got a horrible feeling. Run!
A new game has finally begun.
Although I always love about the one time a bunch of player invaded a farmer's land because of rare Pokemon spawning like farmland. And the players all got their asses shot for it. Don't worry, nobody hurt, and the farmer was reasonable. Oh, thank goodness.
Before.
Forget about that. Oh, fuck. Poor guy got isekai'd.
Fred, are you okay?
Poor Fret got isekai'd.
Wait. What's
Soldier Blue says, well, that escalated quickly. Seriously.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some
Everyone says
red-hot
that the
news
game
for
just
ya.
started too.
No, I got a horrible feeling. Fred, run! Not that way!
A new game has finally begun.
I don't know what's going on, or what any of this means.
Yeah, go up. Yeah, sleep is the whole. Not sure it's the evil thing. That thing is used quite a bit. Well, unfortunately, I can't. This time, I actually have to sit and play the whole game instead of like quitting about after a couple 2 hours, and then forgetting about it and going on with other things.
That was close.
Okay, side note, and I mean this is obvious to all the fans of this game. The game looks great. It's got a really cool art style. They took the art style from the original 2D game and transitioned to 3D really well. Yeah, honestly, even this is definitely one of those games I needed to check out. So honestly, thank you to El Robot for suggesting this, because this is one of those games I probably needed to check out. As one of those games that has like a lesser known RPG series that got high praise, but really got shafted by the by Square Enix. So there's no one is a damn good artist. The music is a vibe. Is a vibe. Now, I will ask that nobody spoil the end of the original The World Ends With You, because I haven't played the game, and I'm sure I'm gonna find out. I'm sure I'm gonna find out what happened at the end of that game in this game. Like, I feel like the ending of the first game is probably gonna be some story importance to this game. Oh gosh dang it. Y'all can all hear the game well, right? Just want to check to be sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about the music change. I forgot about that music change to that sound. So, and not really, most of the spoilers will come from the Switch exclusive Final Remix episode. Oh, okay. I did, for those who are curious, I did try to play the original game, but the original World Ends With You. And I thought the game was a good game, but unfortunately...
So, what game was that guy talking about?
So-
and why is it so dangerous?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Are you kidding? More new players?
But, I tried to play it, but the problem is that that game, the original World Ends With You was really designed with the DS in mind. So trying to do it with, like, the control schemes they came up with, like, it really was designed well for the touchscreen. So it being... So I'm glad it's on modern systems, and it's a very good thing it is, so that more people can get it on a more available system than the DS, but sadly... But yeah, it's...
Don't play dumb. I saw your psychs.
But
Which means now I've got to get you bozos registered.
Which means sadly it's a.
Huh?
Ross says, yeah, this is made for the touchscreen and two screens. Thunder goes, I love the OST, but the OP is the one song in the entire game I do not like.
Did you not notice that your phones got updated?
So it says, Toy was designed around touch controls. This game is much more designed around a controller. Yet, very glad this game got made.
Welcome to the RNS.
I wish Square had put in a lot more. I wish Square had put a lot more into marketing the game, but there's a lot of problems I have with Square Enix
Official account.
and their marketing and their decision and some of their business
these are your
decisions.
starter pins.
What for?
So,
You earn points.
because this is probably going to be more easy. This is probably going to be easier for me to get into just because of how the controller is designed.
Look, my shift's over. So ask someone else, would you? Like another player or another Reaper.
Slim says this is a really hard game to market.
Later, losers.
See, I personally disagree.
Like Grimmer?
I'm of the mind that you can market nearly any game.
Yikes.
Look how freaking well
She's giving off some
Katamari is
scary vibes.
sold.
Almost as scary as those explosions.
How do you market
Think there's a part of
Katamari?
This game too.
Do you just say, oh, you roll a ball? Or do you show cutscenes from that game? You can't show cutscenes from Katamari. It's insane. But if Katamari can sell well and has a large fan base, I'm willing to believe you can market nearly anything. Except like very specific. Okay, there's like a couple of games that I believe you can't market. But generally, the only games I think you can't market are the ones you shouldn't market. Like the games you really shouldn't be making.
Where'd this come from? Ah, right. Must be that RNS.
Wherever it came from, looks like it replaced my usual app. Huh. Says something about a team. Like a group
So as
chat?
dumb as it is, I didn't watch the
Wanna
trailer
make
outside the first one
Not
for this
much
game.
point when you're the only one left in my contacts. Man, I wish that girl would have actually explained things.
Oh, hello.
You kids must be the newbies. Oh, fresh out of the box, ain't ya?
You can tell he's a starter villain because he's got a giant chain because he has a large upper body and a giant chain around his neck.
What's so funny?
You just couldn't help yourself.
Slim says, "Oh hey, little
You
biscuit."
made a quiet move and teamed up with a pro.
Okay, if he starts doing rolling moves, I mean that'd be funny.
Target on your backs.
Target? Us?
You start in last place. You get stuck down there. And before you know it, you get erased.
On the bright side, playing Toolie on Switch means you can play co-op while you're at yourself.
Bro.
I went through my game going solo co-op, and I know how Arco feels when he goes gremlin mode with his games.
The name's Kaiji Suzuki.
Slim says, look at a picture of Fred Durst, look at this guy. It's the same damn picture. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this
Teammates
up.
call me Suzuki-chi. We Ruin Bringers are the best team in the game.
Is that so?
By game, do you mean this whole Reapers game thing? Wait, why am I even taking this guy seriously?
You discs don't even know what game you're playing. I'd say it's
Don't you know
only
Neo
time till
Tooie when you
something
play it?
starts.
When you hear it?
Won't be us though. Not yet, at least, seeing as you're starting so far behind.
Don't you realize you're in a B-tier Square Enix RPG? Which one? Yeah, there's like 30 of those.
You want to stave off erasure? Then see if you can handle the noise.
You know, Slinkers, you're right. I can kind of see the resemblance to Fred Durst.
Do you even know how to scan, bro? You don't hear the noise, you see it. And to do that, you gotta focus. Close your eyes, quit thinking, and just feel.
Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up. So this is, I blame Detective and Trippy.
Whoa. What? And so it begins. Blacks played their disc, white to move. Every region is yours for the taking. It's flip
Oh, so this
or
man
get
is a
flipped,
unit. So if you
erase
take
or
this game on in full, bro, I'm very
That's
interested to see how you would have tried to market it.
A minute to pick up, a lifetime to perfect.
So when she played it, Trippy was there and he screamed about it in chat.
He lost me.
Don't sweat it too much. You ain't gonna get it right the first time around. So just play the game.
Hold
and
on,
keep
let me see
it
if I can pull this up for a quick
low.
second.
And if I see your discs trying to make any
Oh, dang
quiet
it.
moves, I'll break the board in two.
Does he mean us?
Hmm. Hi.
Did you understand any of that?
How the hell could I?
I don't think I
haven't
can pause
understood
this,
a
so-
single thing that's happened since you picked up those creepy pins.
Hey, can't spell confusion without fun, right? Never heard of a game where you see sounds or whatever, but it might be cool. Let's do it.
Whatever you say.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can pull this up. I can definitely see the resemblance, yes. I can definitely see the resemblance. Yeah, he's got the hair. It's backwards hat and like the blonde hair. And the black shirt. Yeah, no. He totally does. Scissors, fret, you poor precious dumb baby. So says when she played, she was there. Okay. Let's see. If you take this game on full brawl, I am very interested to see how you would have tried to market. Oh, Sleepless, did you miss the beginning part of the stream? Yeah, I basically said at the very start of this, like, it's been approved. It's already, like, been marked. Yeah, it's already been marked. I like my little checklist here. It's already been marked. Yeah, no, it's been approved. This is getting a full playthrough. I just need to figure out what exact day, or like, I need to figure out the order. So it says, I missed that due to the Reverie cutscenes. Yeah, I basically, like, slammed my head down on this box of tacos and said, yeah, no, this game gets approved. Definitely. Full playthrough. Totally. I just need to wait to figure out what order I'm going to place it in, and what day I'm going to play it, because there's, like, 4 other big RPGs I have to get to. Scanning and fighting, pressing R button to scan your surroundings. Scanning will visualize enemies known as the noise. Touch the symbols representing them to initiate combat. So I can go here.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Rendo in the game can tap for their latent psychic powers using the pins they equip. Press the button assigned to a given malicious corresponding sign. So I know I love them all. So the left stick to move the character last used, targeting my their attack the person who uses it.
All right. Who wants a piece of Fred?
I'm very rusty though, so I'll have to try to remember this. Alright. Okay, that's right. Rendo's got the psychic blades. Okay. That's right. I need to alternate between the two. I need to alternate between the two of them.
Wow, you really killed it out there.
Yeah. You know, I'm a little disappointed it doesn't say noise silenced. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't say noise silenced. So, how we managed to do that?
What?
Hell if I know. Okay, be honest, buddy. How cool do I look right just now? Okay, be honest, buddy. How cool did I look just now? It was like AR or something. And except instead of augmented reality, it was awesome reality.
Hey.
Seriously? That's what you're worried about? Well, what else am I supposed to worry about? Don't overthink it, my Ren dude. Just embrace the cool superpowers. It's not like this is a horrific game where we're playing with our very lives here. That only happens on Common Rider. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me just check something. Let's see. Welcome to the Reapers game. Access the RNS. Find the official account. Today's mission here. Utilize your psychs to erase the target. Receive your orders before the faithful dog. The path to the target shall open to those who follow. So it says, is tonight a Pizza Rolls night or is it Dino Nuggies night? Dino Nuggies. Yeah, there was a Godzilla trailer released today. Dino Nuggies. Armless, now here's what the game will tell you. Your entire body is invisible except you, and the enemies will always attack the character the player is controlling. I think I actually learned that the first 2 times I played this. Well, the first 2 times I played the demo. Yes, sir, Mr. App, sir. So, faithful dog. Think they're talking about Hachiko? No. There's only one way to find out. Which would be heading over to old Hachiko and seeing for ourselves, of course. Yeah, not like we got anything better to do. Let's do boss button to comment. You're not feeling a fight, select it, run away, and your team will split. Keep in mind that you'll be able to run from every encounter. It is really... Man, honestly, there were a lot of great games released in 2021. We got, like, Metroid Dread, and then, Metroid Dread, Tales of Arise, Super Robot Wars 30, this game, and there's a bunch of more I'm missing out. I'm not thinking about off the top of my head. Oh, what the... Huh? What is it now? Well, I was just taking my Galaxy Beam for a test run, and... Dude, quit messing around. You'll summon more of those monsters. Man, we can take them. We'll be fine. Fret that box, that colored background behind you is going to need to turn red with how many death flags you're summoning. If you say so. If you say so. Anyway, as I was saying before you so rudely interrupted me, I did the scanny thing and suddenly I could hear these voices. Like the people around us. See, that's what I thought, but check it out. Their lips aren't moving. And now I can't tell where the voices are coming from. That is kind of weird. Like you're reading people's minds or something. That's it! Mind reading, maybe! That's it! Mind reading, maybe! Give it a whirl, Red Dude, see for yourself. Might as well, I guess. Press the R button. Okay.
Gotta focus.
This is my first class reunion in 10 years. What do I do if I fall from my first level all over again? Should I break up with my boyfriend? Decisions. Dang, we really can read people's minds. It's so cool. Man, I'm gonna go psych it up. Very funny. So it says, I also have tots to eat with the Nuggies. I should get myself some Dino Nuggies. It's been some time. So this part of the game too? How does that even work? Don't know, don't care. Come on, let's get to Hachiko. Wouldn't want to be late. Late for what? Fred! Jeez, what's the deal with this game?
Let's have a look.
So this is the Hachiko we're looking for? Pretty sure it's the only Hachiko. Huh? Is it just me, or does that guy over there seem kind of creepy? No, yeah, he's totally sus.
Sup?
Hey, you two, you players? Oh shit, he's talking to us. What do we do? Calm down there, pal. You could strike me as a couple of noobs. We do? I mean, I guess we technically are.
Okay.
I knew it. Just try to get yourselves erased right out the gates. Yes, sir. Got it, sir. Disappearing doesn't sound so bad right now, actually. Don't be like that. You gotta play to win. Now, ready for your mission? Have a look. Mission? Does that mean the game is starting? Let's see. Reveal the skull's true colors. Yeah, that's what it says. Skulls? What skulls? Where are they? How do we find them? Try using your own 2 skulls and figure it out. Okay, but what are all these stripes? What are these stripes all about? What do A, B, C, and D mean? I feel like I've seen this somewhere. It'd be a piece of cake. That'd be a piece of cake. Just think Shibuya. Oh, the stripes are a crosswalk. It's a scramble crossing. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Okay, but I'm still stuck on the letters. Are they supposed to mark places around the crossing? Guys, you better check him out. Once you figure out those skulls colors, head on back. Have fun. So much fun. Alright, we hit up the crossing. Yeah, let's head to the spots labeled A through D. What do you think will be there? Well, no, until we go. Well, this whole thing doesn't give us too much trouble. Better list up everything we can find so we don't get confused.
Gotta focus.
Is this C? I'm gonna go with yes. No skulls though, except the ones on these people's heads. Probably not those, but that does give me an idea. Oh, well, let's hear it. We should try scanning the area for a hint. Oh, I gotcha. Maybe somebody will point us in the right direction. Ah, for the shot anyway.
Let's have a look.
Finally inked my arm with a tattoo of my dreams. My girl doesn't dig the purple skull, but I think it looks sick. Besides, it's just a wash-off sticker. You hear that? A purple skull! That skull looks that skull looks like it's very disappointed with itself. Nice, so C is purple. Man, we're so smart. I know one of them is like in a... Okay, I know one of them is like in a sign. It's hard to make scramble across the board, but now I do it every day. I wouldn't even skip my way across if I wanted to.
Let's have a look.
And... Okay, that's the blue skulls over there on that board.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Following some horoscopes through today, I drank some herbal tea, wore my lucky color, wore my diary, and found my nasty cobra. Something really good should be heading my way.
Gotta focus.
Okay, so apparently we're at B right now. Sweet, any spooky, scary skulls around? Ah, there it is! What, where? Up on that Jumbotron! Hey, you're right, there's a blue skull. Man, screen time on that thing can't come cheap. Run this game must cost a fortune. I bet, guess it's a pretty big deal. Right? And we found our skull, B for blue. Now we totally got this. Oh, there it is. There should be somewhere about. There should be about where A is. And look, on the sign. A yellow skull, neat. That makes A yellow. I thought our work here is done.
Quay?
Yo, Rindu, was this wall of thorns always here? I don't think so. It's pretty painful too. Let's not mess with it, shall we? Yeah, I better just turn back. Everyone else is just passing through it like it's nothing. Is it just us or what? I think maybe both of them are a little slow to figure out what's going on. I think this is D. Yeah, I don't see any skulls though. Yeah, no skulls. Wait, what's this weird mark? On the manhole coat? It's like one of those noise symbols. Worth investigating if you ask me. Maybe we have to fight something? Most likely. Let's give her a scan then.
Let's have a look.
Alright.
I guess I could go around or two.
I find it a little funny that like Rindo is always he always has his phone out in everything, even like his character art and his very model, he just always has it out.
Did I do that? You sure did. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
There.
Ain't no stopping us now.
We got this.
Okay, there.
So far, not bad, I'd say.
Got it.
Everyone has their off days.
Now let me keep going. Man, we're almost too good at this. Alright, let's not get carried away. I'm serious though, this game's a walk in the park. Okay, Fred, you keep saying stuff like that, and they're just gonna start dropping trains on you. Maybe I'm natural born psych prodigy. Uh-huh, sure. Rindu, this is supposed to be get into the game. It's supposed to be fun. Loosen up and play along. Wow, Fred, you're so amazing and cool and good at everything. Right, finally, the recognition I deserve.
Break.
Love that for you.
Hey.
So you see that over there? Where? Oh, the manhole cover. Looks like our skull, and it's a red one. So D is red. Hey, the official count just went live.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your game master, Shiba, speaking. Hope you've been having fun on this day one. I can't remember if okay, Shiba looks a little familiar, but I can't remember if he was in the first game or not. Got some red hot news for you. Yeah, I remember him. It's that guy who screenjacked the crossing yesterday. One day team has managed to complete today's objective. Wait, somebody else already finished the mission? I guess. Didn't realize there was anybody else. The rest of you might want to light a fire under your asses. Especially if you want to be the first to take down the target. So who's it gonna be? Are the Deep River Society finally gonna pull themselves out of the gutter? Maybe knock the new Ruin Bringers off their throne and take the top spot? It's anyone games, folks. Who's gonna prove they got the brains and broad to win it all? Maybe it'll be our dark horse. Rindo's group. Looks like somebody's not afraid of putting themselves out there. Wow, that's pretty arrogant of you. Anyway, let's talk about me. Yeah, Rindu, egotistical much? Whatever you call yourselves, I want to hear that name thunder through the booyah. Show me what you've got. Or else.
Adieu.
And with that, I bid you adieu. He sure seems stoked about this whole game thing. A little too stoked if you ask me. More importantly, what the hell is Rindo's group? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you the same thing! I mean, I guess I might have kinda sorta have an idea what it is, but you know. So it says, now answering your question, Paul, nobody that you've met or seen in this game is from Tuawi. Okay. Or what's this, Fret, you know what you did. Thunder was this, Fret, we know this is your group. Fret, what did you do? Well, you see this window popped up asking if I want to create a team, like a group chat, right? And they asked me to pick a leader, which is weird for a group chat, but I just kind of put your name there. And I guess it went with the default names since I got tired of typing stuff, so, Rindo's group? So you're telling me you signed us up as a team? Guess I did, but it's not so bad, right? I mean, that guy basically called us the superstars of Shibuya. Least you can do is play along. If we're gonna play, let's at least come up with a better name. Hey, Swallow, did you hear about the event in Shibuya? Apparently some kind of game and everyone has to play? Know what it's all about, I'm gonna make sure I win. Ha ha. I wonder if they're even still around.
Hey!
So what are we doing about our name? I don't know. Otherwise, okay, be over as you do. Didn't realize it was my sole responsibility. I didn't realize I could actually skip through that dialogue. Okay.
Yes.
We found all the skulls. Well, ain't you two the picture of confidence? So spit it out. Told you to reveal the skull's true colors. So what are they? Oh, A is yellow, B is blue, C is purple, and D is red. Correct. Not bad for a couple of noobs. Oh yeah, it was a total breeze. Fret, shush.
Okay.
Objective met. Head on through to Shibuya Hikari. Bye. So I guess we're supposed to go there next? I mean, he probably wouldn't be letting us through if we weren't. Alright then. Shibuya Hikari, here we come. You know, okay.
What to do?
Ah, my swag stash. Gosh, dude.
What to do? Let me think this through.
I guess. Oh, okay. There we go. That's how I save. Yeah, I was a little worried there for a second. Definitely need to save. Susan, hell yeah, guys, we made Brawl say swag on the stream. Sleepless, you had no part of this. This was all El Robot's doing, because he made me play this game. Although I guess you did buy the game for me, so there is that. Okay, fine, we'll give you this victory. Congratulations, you made me say that on stream. Yeah, but we bust some more noise on the way. Jeez, you sure are having fun. Of course I am. It's a game. It's like that one guy with the long hair and the sledgehammer said. It's all about the game and how you play it. Don't you dare start quoting him. So I'm watching this game for throws. He would have been played eventually, but Robot Bite just moved up the timetable. No, I was like I was saying. I guess it is. Yeah, I guess. Like I was saying, I guess it is thanks to both of you. Gotta level up if we want to win. And scanning.
Give me a break.
I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, this could be tougher than I thought. Don't sweat, you with Fred. We got this, dude. Gosh dang it, Fred. Press the A when your guru is at 100% to unleash a mashup and blast with a super powerful combo site.
Okay, I can do this.
We're
we
screwed.
sure we can handle this? Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Robot says, of course I did. More folks need to play this game. Well, that's what I'm doing. Hopefully, some people will be watching me play this and be inspired to play this themselves.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Did I do that?
There.
You sure did.
Oh, dang. Okay.
It's over. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Ah, dang it. I missed the chance to use that. To use the A. To use the super move.
Well, everyone has their off days.
So far, I mean, of course, it's probably going to rely on me getting more team members to really start, to really expand upon the combat.
Hey,
But I think it's only like every character only gets one move.
All around us?
Thanks,
So
Fred.
if this is a game. Is there a game over? What do you think would happen to us then?
Nothing good.
Is it too late to quit?
Can we quit?
Don't know. What if we tried logging out?
Of that app?
Yeah, and I'll call the devs for help. Reaper team!
So that you can carry your group between battles, brawls, so you can get it leveled up from one to turn around and unleash to the next.
Hey, did you do that? Cause it definitely wasn't me.
So, Zeta weak.
Okay, this guy I know is from the
Where'd you
first
come
game.
from? If those are the best equations you got, your days are numbered.
Huh? What did he say?
Oh
Ain't you
no,
supposed to be
it's a
players?
math
Or
nerd.
you're just a couple pieces of trash that fell off the heap.
The most dangerous kind of nerd.
Doesn't matter. If it's the latter, then you're getting compacted.
Oh,
with the
Robot
rest
says,
of
oh,
them.
hi, Pie Face. That's, okay, that's a great nickname for him. So this is the Yoxogram. A mysterious manager in your team brought a new pin. The more members of your team, the more psychic you use in combat. But on the armor charge of power unleashed. Okay.
Alright! Who wants a piece of bread?
I might have to recalculate.
You got the wrong vector. Funky
What the hell are you even saying, Fred?
We got this. Is that all you got?
We're on a roll! Perfect timing! Are we awesome or what?
I hate that I'm winning these with Fred. Oh, okay, no, I guess I won that one with Rindo. Alright, says he's also known as the Grim Heaper. The what? He's known as the what?
How could I ever be so credulous without a doubt? I kept
Crunch!
Damn.
Ah, I see you're a fan of cereal themed with pirates on
What's
it.
his deal? Is he a player or something?
Whoever he is, he really saved our bacon.
Not sure he was doing it for our sakes. But he was a big help, that's for sure.
Ahem. Hey, mister! Thanks for lending us a hand. We're kind of new to this game, so we need all the help we can get. You seem like you've been doing this for
Alright,
ages,
says he
though.
let's just say he's a bit of an artistic side to him.
If you
Oh
think you
boy.
stand a chance after that disastrous performance, you've set a miscalculating. Time for a little quiz. What's the probability of you two surviving the game? 1 zepto percent, if that.
Says in EOG keeps building trash piles everywhere. Or keeps.
So that's
The heck?
0.00000.
So you're saying it's really small, huh?
Not small, infinitesimal. So close to 0, the 2 points nearly converge.
So 0, basically.
But not precisely.
Alright, says Mamita Man, it's Fred's nickname for Pie Face. Oh, he's not supposed to know his name right
The
now.
game's 142,857.
Mamita Man.
Factor it
Mamita
out.
Man.
Huh. The name's Sho Minamimoto.
Oh. Thank you, game. So it says, he's pretty
Follow
cognizant by the end of
associative
OG.
property like other players. No telling what would happen if I integrated myself with a couple of zeptograms like you.
A couple of what?
Now you're saying we're small too?
Oh gosh.
Listen up, Zeptograms. You want to be part of the remainder? Then follow my lead.
Notice says, damn, she'll put their odds of surviving below even the
What are
atomic
you
level.
standing there for, Rin, dude? Let's go! Don't want to keep our new teammate waiting.
New teammate?
Well, yeah. Him coming to our rescue back
So
there
the shock
basically
portion
his
is
way of
great.
begging us to let him join.
That's one interpretation.
Fred.
Says here 142,857 is a cyclic number.
Meaning?
Couldn't tell ya. Maybe our new teammate will fill us in.
Great new music. Alright, says, I just realized, but this means he got that megaphone back at some point. Okay, I better save. This is pretty hype music for what I'm basically just walking through a street. Oh, wait. Let me go this way. Now where could that big bad boss be hiding? Where do we find it by scanning? Oh! Looks like the noise found us first!
Hey, Zeptograms.
Time to take out the trash. Guess so. Oh yeah, I forgot that he traded his megaphone for a microphone belonging to 777s and added it to one of his masterpiece chunk piles.
Let's accelerate this. Is that all you got?
That was perfect!
Get up or
Ow.
get remainder. You've got the wrong vector.
Was that okay?
Could be worse.
There.
Great job.
Testing. I feel like Minamimoto is not going to stay on my team the whole time.
You've got the wrong vector. It's over. Perfect timing. That was perfect. What?
Here, let me try this out.
We really killed it out there.
Yeah, I feel like feel like Minamoto is not going to stay on my team the whole time. Like he's either just going to decide that he wants to fight us, or he just decides that we're not fun anymore. It's close. What's close? Heaps of trash always coalesce around the critical point. Meaning the boss is nearby? Woo, time to beat the boss of Shibuya Hikari. Hang on a sec, is this a pin? Looks like it. Think we're supposed to use it?
Huh.
That's your reward for nullifying the noise. Too bad it's worthless unless your psych level is greater than or equal to its... Our what level? Yeah, what you talking about? We've been using these ones just fine.
What?
What? Irrational! Who would make trash pins like these for the least common denominator? Where's that one dude from Mad World scream? Where's that one guy announcer from Mad World saying nobody said there'd be math? Dude, what? In this game, it looks like the pin's values are undefined. Even zero vectors like you can use them. Neat! Rindo, translation. I think it means we can use any pins we find, just like the ones we got before. And more pins mean more powers, yeah? So weak! Come on, let's see what this one does. We're going to Shibuya Hikari for our very important mission, of course. Got it, Firestorm. Surf a small whirlpool of fire around the target, damages any foes caught inside. Where the target goes, the storm swiftly falls. Chance of slightly burning the enemy. Also the name of a superhero DC brings out whenever they need to fill a spot in a movie or video game roster. Use LR button to access the pin tabs in the main menu. You can just bring the spin loadouts. Alright, Pieface is the Gordon Ramsay pin. Seeing trash pin makes him really mad. Finally, there's some good fucking pins here. This should be the place. He did say Shibuya Hikari, right? He did, but where? Oh, I get what's going on here. You know what we gotta do, don't you? Let me guess. Scan? Yep, can't see what you can't find. What if there's like a lot of noise?
Correct.
Then throw them in a linear equation, eliminate them all. Are you sure to love saying funny things, big guy? There it is, it's huge. It is where? Autobot says, this is mostly just to explain that things are different from the first game, where people could only use pins they had an affinity for with a few notable exceptions. Oh no, I kinda caught that. I did play a bit of the first game. I didn't beat the first game. I think I made it about, like, almost halfway to that. Oh. Sorry, Dad, about 60% of its original life force. This means we get to clean up the mess of some other trash left behind. Let's move, Zeptagram times 2. So it says, did you beat Shiki's Week and meet part of 2? I don't know. Got it. I'll show this guy who's a Zepto whatever. I'll show this guy who's a Zepto whatever.
I guess I could go a round or two.
So this is fair enough. I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Keep it together.
Oh, that's a new song.
Exquisite timing.
We got this.
Disappear. Funky Fred and Mamina Man. Golden. Was that cool or what?
Well, we just keep comboing him.
I'd say. Follow my lead. Gotcha. I got this. Perfect timing. Keep your eyes on me.
Got him.
Yes, got it. Perfect timing. You got the perfect turn.
I like how the Minamoto's got a rider kick. Well, not really a rider kick. Well, not exactly a rider kick, because he doesn't...
It's over. Let's keep it up. Terrific.
Yeah, not exactly a rider kick, because he launches him up in the air.
Together now.
There we go. There's an anime adaptation of the first game that came around the time it was released. It's great, but it hits the highlight of the first game. I'm curious if there are like any anime adaptations of video games that are actually as good as the video
Well
game.
within the margin of error.
Like with video, like with like, uh, I guess you could say like non like with TV show or movie adaptations. We're kind of hit a good point with stuff like the Castlevania series and like the Sonic and Mario movies and the Last of Us show. I reached a good point, although we still do have quite a few stinkers like that Halo show. Ugh, gosh, that Halo show.
All right.
So the Nier Automata anime is
Why
so
we
far a
cheering?
fantastic
Wait,
adaptation
we
of
won?
routes A and B.
We won! Man, that was almost too easy. So, do we get a prize or something?
A big old round of applause.
Oh, hello.
Hey, it's little Miss Reaper.
It's Shoka.
Okie dokie, Shoki.
Anyway, the target's down, so you're done.
She's
for
gonna
today.
kill you now,
You
Fred.
even managed to avoid coming in dead last.
No way.
Believe me.
So this final
I'm just
episode of
as
the
shocked
first
as you
season
are.
air at the end of this month. Stupid
I was
COVID
sure a
delays.
couple of noobs like you would get slaughtered in seconds.
Glad we could prove you wrong.
You're tougher than you look. Like,
Third was this Halo
suspiciously
show? You mean
so.
Arby and the Chief?
Sounds
Red
like
versus
you really
Blue?
caught your eye.
No. But your team name did. Have you considered changing it to something less stupid?
We'll consider it.
Suit yourself. Anyway, you didn't die today, so there's that. Later, losers.
So that's
So this is
it?
the one that was on
No
Paramount
prize
Plus,
or
and he took
nothing?
off Chief's helmet in episode 1. Yeah, that one. That one.
We got something. Today's results. Although the Pure Hearts took down today's target, the Ruin Bringers remain on top. I don't get it. What about our team?
Couldn't tell you, Rin, dude. I guess some heroes don't get the celebrations they deserve. Anyway, I'm over it.
There was-
Plus,
oh,
it's
didn't know there
getting
was such a thing, and
late.
the fact
How's
that
about we
Paramount
call it a
Plus
day?
tells me everything I need to know.
Mr. Minami's already long gone.
Oh, okay. I guess Minami Mojo's gone.
Didn't even get to thank him for his help.
No
That's
Thunder's
why I'm
Blitz.
sticking around then.
You
Let's
could
go.
have tell.
Hey,
You
Fred.
could have learned
What's up?
how good
Is
that
your
show is gonna
RMS
be
app
when the
kinda
showrunners of it
I haven't really
not
checked.
just like
Why?
said in an
I'm
interview,
having
they
connection
proudly
issues or something.
proclaimed in an
It's not letting me
interview,
message
we
anymore.
wanted to make
Wait,
sure to do
highlight.
this
I
Halo
can still
show
message
well.
you.
So we didn't play or look at any of the Halo games. They proudly proclaimed that like it was, this is how we're gonna get this right.
Maybe it's because we're right next to each other or something?
Huh. Weird.
It'll probably fix itself overnight. Well, see you in class tomorrow, buddy.
I wonder how long until I realize what's going on.
Hey, I'm back online.
Sorry, I just saw this. I wish we could have met up. Yeah, too bad. So we could give me some pointers. Bummer. Having trouble leveling up? The struggle streak. I love all these little Final Fantasy monster little emotes. Sorry, I can't decide which one I should evolve. Oh, next time for sure. Like another always says, don't miss your chance. Technically, it's don't miss your chance to make a friend, but close enough. Are you still in Shibuya? Yeah, but on my way home now. Nice, hope you had fun. Get home safe. Love that little Tonberry. Sergeant says, what the fuck? This kind of bullshit of logic I expect from the Reds and Blues. Yeah, it was... And so it begins. That whole Halo show was just a mess. It was very funny. One thing they did was like, as Slip was mentioned, they took Master Chief's helmet off in the first one. I'm not sure who, but it was like, I think the showrunners idea was like, well, we can't. He's got to take off the helmet because we need him to show emotion. How will we have him show emotion if you got the helmet all the time? When it's like, and then like at that point, every like single like Tokusatsu fan, like all the Kamen Rider fans, all the Sentai fans, all the Ultraman fans, and people who are kind of Tokusatsu fans but they don't know it, like all the Mandalorian fans, just stop and turn them and go, "The fuck you on about? Excuse, you make them emote. This has been God." Everyone just, there was a couple beautiful months, not for the Halo fans, There was a couple of beautiful months for everyone except for the Halo fans, where that show was releasing, and just everyone joined together to just dunk on that Halo show. Except, and at least for the Halo fans, I hope it was at least comforting to know that everyone hated it and thought it was terrible, even the people who haven't played Halo before, like me. There's this, oh, taking Chief's helmet is hilarious. When you unfix the camera, you know what's revealed under the Chief's helmet? Another camera. So, oh yeah, I forgot that show's lead is actually called Master Cheeks to the fucking bath scene episode 2. Isn't there like a sex scene in it? From what I've heard, there was a sex scene in that show. Hold on, I'm gonna need to check some of these things. I might actually check to see what the full episode detail. I'm not watching that show. So yeah, Halo show. Let me look through while I'm playing this, and let me see what all the episode descriptions are for this show. Let me read these out. Side note: if you are a Halo fan, there is a possibly good project coming out, and I mention this a lot because he's a good guy. But Stephen Ford, who was the main lead actor for one of the few American Kamen Rider adaptations, Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. He's now like an indie director, and he used to do like comedy shorts on YouTube, like with like good production. But he also went on to make like a Ghost of Tsushima fan film, and now he's currently working on like a Halo ODST like fan film. Oh, I need to check. Okay, so Halo. Wait. What? Okay, hold on a second. So it says Japanese lesson done. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep playing through this, and then I get to the next point, and then there's something crazy about this. I sure hope you wake up soon. I won't try to miss all the action. Congrats on completing the lesson, Sleepless. The Reaper's game, chapter 1. Okay, on the Halo Wikipedia article, one of the first things I know, I went to see like what what it says about the show's reception. It says, okay, the series has already been renewed for a second season.
I'm back in Shibuya. Wait, what time is it? Last thing I remember, I was on my way home from the city. Did I not make it or something?
They were confident in this. So confident that they decided to make this. They decided to greenlight a second season before the first one was even done.
This is bonkers. Well, was I right?
Close. No way.
Yeah, way. It's day numero 2, pal. This game ain't over yet.
So, oh yeah, I remember that long.
Folks where I am. I bet they're worried sick.
Well, they might be worrying for a while. I can't contact anyone, and I doubt you can either.
What is this? Heed the instructions provided by the mission app. Solve the riddles sketched on the city's canvas and locate the target.
Okay. There's already... Oh, hold on.
Not sure I totally get what it wants us to do, though.
Here's an idea. Did you try reading it for starters?
Who's yous?
The mission starts the second that message reaches your phone. Did you not realize the clock is ticking here or
I think he was from the first game, maybe?
Gramps, ouch! Guess Mommy never taught you to respect your elders.
Okay, so you got a name?
Do I ever? It's Kubo! Tanzo Kubo, I'm with the Reapers.
I forgot what this guy is like.
Everybody's been fussing about this new team. So I decided to come and have a look-see for myself.
He looks kind of... From the way his expressions are, he looks kind of scummy, but he also looks like he could actually take you in a fight. Like he could...
Picture if you wanna.
like with his expressions like that. Yeah, he looks like he's trying to sell me something.
Just us.
But he also looks like if you were to challenge him, he'd put up a fight. Like if you were trying to fight him, he would put up a fight.
Maybe you missed the memo, but this is supposed to be a team game. You compete and earn points by doing all sorts of things.
Erasing noise, completing missions, yada yada yada. And the team that racks up the most points after 7 days wins.
Whoa,
Where do they
slow
win?
down. We have to do this for a whole week?
And what if we don't feel like playing? Can we just not?
Nope, you gotta play till the end, kid.
Dude, that is
Thanks,
not cool.
Fred.
We've got lives to get back to.
Not anymore, you don't.
You're killing me here, Gramps.
100 bucks is good.
Said,
Lord,
if yous
Lord, the
really
faces
wanna
that this
argue,
guy
there's
makes.
One way. I told you how teams compete to earn the most points, right? Well, if you top the table, then we'll grant whatever you wish for. All you's gotta do is win.
Easier said than done.
So aim for the stars, my would-be winners.
Winners, eh?
Although, word to the wise here, yous might want to bolster your ranks first. After all, you won't get much done as a duo. But I'm sure you knew that already.
Seriously, his expressions are great.
So fight like your lives are on the line. Figuratively speaking, seeing as you're already dead.
Whoa, that's just a bomb to drop.
Anyways, try not to fall too far behind the pack. Then worst comes to worst, yous can go down.
Okay,
in the
they
blaze
just
of
took that
glory.
like a champ.
So give me something fun to watch this week, will ya? And with that, I'll leave yous to it.
They just were okay with
Please
that.
don't tell me all the Reapers are like him.
Or that this game seriously lasts an entire week.
Did y'all
That's
miss
what
the
he
fact
said.
that he said y'all are
How
dead?
will we survive a full week with just the two of us?
So did your Zeptograms have time to process today's mission?
Oh, hey,
Mr.
Minamoto.
Rinaldi, does this mean you're
They're
back
just
to
like,
back?
oh, thank God.
Man, life could not get any better. We've got it made, Rin dude.
Don't get the wrong idea. We're solving completely different problems here. But I'll help you subtract some rogue integers. You want to boost your chances of survival, right?
Well, yeah.
Whatever it takes to get the hell
So
out
he
of
says,
here.
I have nuggies
Then
and
you
tots.
either multiply-
Congratulations.
Or face deletion. Oh, and make sure you pick up any pins you see lying around. Now let's get this show on the road.
Okay. Okay, going to this Halo article. Oh. Huh? Let me see what it says first. How's the map just installing on its own? Same, did we get hacked? Yeah, they really did not acknowledge at all the fact that they are just like, huh, what? Like he just said you're already dead. Whoa. Dots. Oh, thank you. Salutations. Who the hell? It is I, the man standing before you. Oh. Hello. Oh, feel free to speak as you would normally. What's going on? Let me see. This guy's messaging me. Please extend my greetings to your friend as well. Hi there. Okay, so look into this Halo article. I'm gonna go like in between reading the dialogue and reading out part of this article, Wikipedia article on the Halo show. So, executive producer Kiki Wolfkill. Okay, side note, that is an awesome name, Kiki Wolfkill. That's a great name. You should be like a mech pilot with a name like that. Revealed that the series is a standalone story that takes place within its own silver timeline that is separate from and inspired by the core canon and the lore of the transmedia franchise rather than a continuation, adaptation, prequel, or sequel, explaining that they wish to give the Halo canons a chance to evolve individually to suit their media. So basically, and this is said in the next sentence on this article, they wanted to make like they kind of wanted to do like an MCU adaptation of the Halo games. And let me see if I can get to this. Okay. Hey, hi there. How come you're so quiet? You shy or something? Maybe he has a condition, Fret. Maybe he can't speak, Fret. Wait, let me pick up. Who are you? My name is Kaiono. Slenders believes Blitz says, it is he, the other person. I run a digital fortune-telling shop on Spain Hill. Like you predict the future? In a sense, do forgive me for not speaking loud. I'm far more comfortable communicating via text. I get it. Yikes, this guy's got issues. So do you, Fret, but we don't call you out. Oh, you would be, although you're not mistaken. Wow. So this is the place of the Mexican hot dog shop. What? As it were, I'm the developer of the new application you just downloaded. It will serve many uses throughout your missions. For instance, it can act as an answer sheet as a shot for today's challenge. Solve the riddle via the app once you have collected enough clues. Well, you know what's enough. You just have to trust your instincts. But if you lack confidence, feel free to consult me at any time. Well, excuse me. Well, then I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Think he's one of those Reapers too? Probably. Another notification? You're not even close. Wait, was that you just now? No, it was the app. Oh, so close to what exactly? Beats me. Guess the app will tell us when we get closer to wherever it is. Oh, kind of like we were trying to hit a pinata. Except without the candy. Anyway, let's walk around for a little. Saw the rules sketched around town. Better save. Yeah, better save. Okay.
What to do?
Let's see. Okay. Episode 1 of this Halo show. Everyone except for teenager Quan Ha gets killed by the Covenant until Silver Team arrives. Oh, by the way, if you're worried, don't worry about this spoiling me on the Halo games plot. I'm basically considering that this is completely separate. I'm gonna basically go into this assuming that, like, whatever in the Halo show's plot is nothing like the Halo games plot. In addition to this, starting with this. Now, I don't know much about Halo, but there's a part of this episode after teenager Quan Ha refuses to cooperate with the NSC. Oh wait. John is ordered to execute her. He defies the order and rebels, earning Quan's by taking. He defies the order and rebels, earning Quan's trust by taking off his armored helmet when she threatens him with his rifle. Okay, that went a bit better than I thought. I thought it was actually said there for a second that he does kill her, which would be like, what the hell? But Jake, jeez. Okay. Apparently, the start of the Halo series has a Master Chief and a teenager on the run from the UNSC. This is sounding slightly familiar. Hold on.
Let me think this through.
Let me change up their pins. Okay, new recommended. Okay, who should I switch out for what? I guess maybe... I kind of like the Blade. So this is the only thing I know about Halo is that the Covenant are the villains, and their army is the Flood. I know that's not exactly it, but I think those names are right. Alright, I've switched those out. So it says, you mostly want to try to always be leveling up pins. Regardless is, oh, well, I won't read that. You're on the right track. Okay. So nothing will be accomplished if you hate how a pin works, though. Okay. That's gonna keep going, isn't it? I at least want to try out this pin. But I gave it to Fred to be cautious, because I don't know how, I gave it to Fred to begin with, because I'll probably be using Fred the least. There, look around you.
Focus.
Oh boy. You know, let me fight this thing.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers. I think we've got this.
Here.
Perfect timing.
That was perfect.
There.
Keep it constant.
Okay, so switch is what, yeah, depending on what type of pin you have, it apparently switches up. Yeah, it changes what button you use.
Let's keep it
There.
bad, I'd say.
Okay, there we go.
That's not so bad, right?
Okay, also in looking at this Halo show, they're after something called a keystone? Okay, look behind you.
Let's have a look.
There we go. Check it out, dude. I think this is it. But this is just graffiti. Yeah, there's a skull there's a skull. Pretty reapery, right? What does it say anyway? Get ready to roar? Huh. Are you supposed to shout or something? Don't ask me. 2 graffiti remain. Guess I still need to find 2 more. I'm gonna try hitting up 104. Sure. Find the second sketch riddle. Alright. Oh, okay, I need to go this way. So is that app gonna give us another clue or what? Maybe either way, whoever came up with this game really thought it through. You can say that again. Huh. Hey, Swallow. Hey, Red Dragon, what's up? Being forced to play this other game right now. Super weird, and I don't know how to quit. You can't quit? That is weird. Alright. You okay? I guess we're searching for clues right now. Oh, so it's a mystery game. Sounds tough. Yeah, kinda. Actually, can I ask you for help if we get stuck? Sure, anytime. Rindu? Hey, Rindo! What? This is bad, buddy. Fred, don't tell me you started scanning again. Look alive. Huh? Oh no, they're coming closer. What's coming closer? The noise! Let's crunch these zeros.
Well,
Oh boy.
You asked for it.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. Disappear! Aha! You've got the wrong vector. Disappear!
Ah, dang.
Ain't no stopping us now.
We got this.
I'm not sure I like Firestorm because it forces me to keep in one spot at a time, meaning it's kind of hard to use it and dodge.
Why do I even...
I mean, I'm not the best at dodging anyway, but...
It's over. What do you think?
Not bad.
You've got the wrong vector.
Yeah. I might switch, yeah, I'll switch back.
Great job. All right.
I'll switch back back the one he had.
Well, everyone
Okay,
has their own
looking back at the
days.
Halo show, at some point they remove a pellet from Master Chief's brain that suppresses his emotions. Now, again, I don't know much about Halo. I guess I'll find out more, but I thought Chief was just kind of like a stoic guy.
Hey.
Like he was just a stoic soldier man. That's not really a bad thing. Like, look at a character like Samus, who's her being like stoic, doesn't talk much mercenary girl is like, it does give her kind of a personality. You don't hear it from her much, but she does have a personality there. Could you give me a heads up next time you randomly start scanning stuff? Chill, dude, I just got bored because someone was glued to their phone. Fret, shut up. Besides, what are the odds of them being literally right next to me? Just be careful, will ya? What's with this pin? Did the noise drop it? Just another psych pin. That's all we get? Speaking of which, we're supposed to be collecting them, right? Are we? Yeah, this kind of reminds me of those other ones. Hey, Spleens. But you should be more specific, buddy. You know the pins we got at the start from Shoki?
Hey.
So what, you think we can use this one against the noise too? Bingo, buddy, man, we're gonna be unstoppable in no time. What is it this time? Ascend the goddess's tower amid the darkness, ye shall find the sigil that ye seek.
Hey.
How come this app's so ye old all of a sudden? Flavor, Rin, dude, you gotta immerse yourself if you wanna have fun. Come on, ye old treasure waiteth. I think I could do a good job of playing the annoying friend character, as much as I make fun of them. Third goes, yeah, Chief was card stoked. The kind of stoked you get when you're seeing so much shit that nothing affects you anymore. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me see what pins we got. Okay, so let me switch to that. Yeah, that even gives more damage too.
What to do?
I think piercing pillar. Okay, psych. Piercing pillar. Oh, that might be good. Conjure a pillar of ice between the target, fully charged to launch the enemy into the air. I'll give that to... I guess it's RPG. Yeah, I'll give that to Minamimoto. Same brand. Okay, different long range. Okay. No, that works. The designs on the pins are pretty nice. Ooh, I should check to see if on Etsy if someone has made like copies of all the pins. I'm sure there's someone who has. So where do you think this goddess's tower is? Okay, tower's usually pretty tall. Ah, 104. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm going up. Now let me check to see this. Hold on. Oh, right here. Ah, this might be our clue. Let me have a look. Oh, so we punch ourselves in the chest? I mean, I would like you to. Okay, I'm kidding. I don't dislike Fred that much. I think it's more like beating our chest. But why would we do that? I mean, a lot of primates do that, and they are our ancestors. Jeez, who are you, Dr. Doolittle? Did you just make a Dr. Doolittle reference? What are you, Gabe? No, just reading about... Not something about it back in elementary school. That's one more thing than I did. One graffiti remains. Alright, we got this mission in the bag, Rin dude. Sure seems like it. Okay. Okay, so in the Halo show, basically if you're just coming to the stream, there was so many questions I had about what the Halo show was, because I knew that it was bad, but I didn't know just how bad of a show it was. So I decided to look up some of the episode summaries, because I knew nothing related to the show actually probably relates to the actual Halo games. And just seeing their interpretation, compared to what I know, and I know I haven't played like any Halo games, but compared to the knowledge I do have of the series, just some of these episode summaries make things seem very weird. And, like, they don't make a lot of sense. Like, apparently Master Chief has been blessed by the Forerunners with the ability to activate Forerunner technology? And we talk to this guy.
Sup?
You kid trying to get through the Dogen Zaka? It's like you read our minds. Wait, did you? No, but if you want to get past, you gotta pay the toll. Bring me a Midarigami pin. It's number 163. Don't we already have one of those? Don't ask me, but if you got one, hand it over. Otherwise, go bounce some noise till you pick one up. Aw, seriously? You know someone who's noise carrying the pin? Sure, you're looking for one Jelly Manchester. Number 11 looks like a jellyfish. Can't miss it. What's the number for? We're looking up in your Noisepedia, obviously. What? Noisepedia. Check your phone. It'll tell you all about the noise you erased, including what they dropped. Pretty nifty, huh? Sure is. Man, this game's got everything. Just about. Now come back when you get a number with 163 pin. You know where to check? Okay. Okay, pin number 163. Well, okay, there it is. So, 278, 279, 25, 71, 260.
Let me think this through.
Well, let me check out Noisepedia. Oh, it's a frog! Well, I mean, I saw the frogs already, but still. A normally docile frog-like noise that changes its tune the second it feels a danger. It may bounce around a bush, don't worry, the croaker's got nothing to be scared of. Decadraven, a pressy crow-like noise that pecks at the heads of the enemy, of its enemies. One like the one if it shows you down to the prey. Mosh Grizzly, a bear-like noise that packs one heavy with a punch. You'll have with more just scratch one of their attacks catching you head on. Drum and Stinger. A sinister noise that releases pointers and scabs from its tail. However, its pincers are shrunken due to lack of use and pose little threat. So there's about like 92 different noise. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save quite a lot. Let me check this out. Okay, from what I'm reading of this Halo show, it's very much like about this teenager character that they keep bringing up. What the heck? What? Okay, I'm like on episode 8 of really, I'm reading the summaries of the episode. Reading the summaries. Okay, episode 8, okay, these characters begin potential ally. Master Chief has sex. That's just casually mentioned in the episode description. Okay. Okay. God. Yeah, reading this is just... It's so weird. Again, I know I keep saying it, but yeah, haven't played a Halo game, but even for someone who hasn't played a Halo game, this just feels weird.
Let's have a look.
Oh, that's probably the jellyfish right there. Alright, let me do this.
Think we bit off more than we can shoot here.
Okay, jellyfish.
Time to take out the trash.
Oh yeah! Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude!
Fly.
You're done for! Did I do that? You sure did! So careless.
So kind of, I'm using Rindo and Fret to like kind of hit them with quick, low damage attacks, and then hit them with a, then have Minamoto use a charged, stronger attack.
I feel like we deserve better.
What the heck? Yeah, though, looking at this show summary, I didn't even go into all of it because there was a lot of words in those descriptions. But gosh, there's just so many moments reading those episode descriptions. Just like, what the heck?
What to do?
Okay, there we go. Midarigami. Close it on your target and slice them. Oh, okay, so it's an advanced slice. It's an advanced slicey one. Let me actually see. Okay, you know what? This actually does more damage, so I'll switch back to this. I guess the pins they had were pretty good. This is the pin you wanted, right? Let's see. Looks like it. Enjoy Gonzaga, kids. Woohoo! Woohoo! Got it. Sugar beam. Fire rounds at the target. Keep attacking the blasting with a piercing bullet that knocks them back. Okay. Yeah, I'll give him this. And fire on the target, keep attacking to the blasting with a piercing bullet that knocks them back. There. I'll keep it like this. So that you can increase the drop rate of pins and other stuff by lowering your player level. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll go at least 3 hours with the stream. I already kind of decided that I play this game in full. But I'll go at least 3 hours with the stream, and because I need to figure out what days I'm going to stream it on and where to fit it in amongst all these other RPGs. Hey, Fred. What's up, buddy? This is gonna sound weird, but I'm listening. At first, I thought it was just my imagination. But everyone in Shibuya has literally been walking right through us. It's like we're ghosts or something. Did y'all miss? Okay, never mind. Tell me about it. It's almost like we're dead. Like that one guy said.
Huh?
So you noticed it too? Yeah, I started feeling things were kind of out of whack yesterday. At least there's one question. What the hell's going on? OMG. Whoa! You nerds seriously thought you were still in Shibuya? This is the UG dummy. This is the UG dummies. Think of it as the flip side of the rug. You know, the real ground. The world you call home. Actually, I'm so surprised to see you. I wasn't even listening. Yeah, I'm not following. I literally spelled it out for you. Ugh, the underground, you're in the afterlife, users. You best start. You're dead. Slow down. So you mean You mean that truck didn't isekai a Fret? No, it killed him. Although it did send him to this world, so I guess he did get isekai in a way. If you consider going to the afterlife isekai. Dead? Mm-hmm. Well, duh. But I don't remember dying. I mean, you must have, otherwise you wouldn't be here playing the game. I'm pretty sure I'd remember my own death.
Whatever.
If I had a yen for every time I heard that one. Please, Mr. Ripper, there must have been some sort of mistake. I simply couldn't have died. Oh, it's the same sob story. I'm not sobbing, I'm just confused. Robot seems they skipped a step getting isekai'd. So that must be why I can't get in touch with anyone. Yeah, it's a shame. So many people getting isekai'd back and forth across dimensions. The whole process is all messed up. Not everyone... People are getting sent to the wrong worlds. Sometimes they're sent... The proper paperwork isn't even filed out. And then sometimes they're turned into weird objects like a vending machine. The whole mess. Need to really bring in some new management to handle the whole isekai'ing process. One mystery down, a million to go. Tell me, what's gonna happen to us once the game's over? More importantly, why are we even playing this damn game in the first place? More importantly, why are we even playing this damn game in the first place? Oh, somebody's mad. What's the matter? Is the mission too tough for you? Not really. Well, so everything's going perfectly then. We're getting by, I guess. Shouldn't you aim a little higher than just getting by? Not if we don't have to. Well, far be it from me to hold you back from underachieving. Something definitely smells fishy around here. What? Yeah, I don't smell anything. I mean, we did fight a couple jellyfish a little while ago. Oh, that must be it. Anyway, have fun, you two. I'll be sure to check back later. You don't have to.
That's rich.
Aw, Rindykins. But I want to. Psych, I'm not hanging around here by choice, dum-dum. It's my job. Oh, and you'll want to pick up any pins you happen to find. Trust me. They're taking this very well. Gotta hand to them all that stuff about us being dead under surveillance, and the part of us not being able to touch people or contact anyone outside of the booyah. They're almost making me believe this game of theirs is real. It is real. Huh? What? Don't tell me you actually buy all this, Rin, dude.
Huh?
Come on, I knew they were lying the second they told us we died. The Fretster ain't an idiot. That's why I call myself the Fretster. Anybody who calls themselves something like the Fretster is a certified genius. I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. I mean, I guess. But what if we really are dead? How will we even know? Don't worry, it's probably just some sick joke. No, Rindo, don't listen to Fret. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Alright, says Fret I'm getting excited to copium here. Why don't you just ask Minamimoto? I'm surprised Minamimoto didn't say anything. It was just like, wait, come on, we're totally not dead. The Fretster ain't dead. Like, and everybody goes, nah, you Zeptograms are definitely dead. What? Yeah, no, you died. You got ran over by a truck. And you had like a heart attack when you saw him get ran over by a truck. You're dead. What? Does that mean you're dead? Yeah. You're taking this very well for someone who's dead. What's a little thing like death gonna stop me? Nothing as minor as death gonna get in the way of me and my equations. Oh wait, I got another notification. Head to Stupor Street.
Huh?
Oh gee, thanks. Guess we know where to go next. Not very much of a puzzle, they just give us the answer. Man, better than getting stuck. Let's go. Head up the hill. I feel like the revelation that they are dead was probably like a late game reveal in the original World Ends With You. Hanging on the walls like this, hoodlums these days got hanging on the walls like this, on the walls like hoodlums. Kids these days got no proper respect for this city. Well, I gotta say, that picture looked awfully familiar.
Quay?
Sounds like graffiti to me. It's like right around the corner, too. What are we waiting for, Rin, dude? Nothing, let's go. So it says, now, them being dead was a day 2 revelation? No, okay, no. So it's partially the reason Neku tries to kill Shiki that day. Oh yeah, I remember that, because Neku was a jerk. Oh my gosh, look, it's Prince.
Come on.
That's the guy in charge of the game, isn't it? Nah, no way, he's so cool. Did you see his new video yesterday? It was totally awesome. Wait, wasn't this shop featured on his channel before? Nick, you're right, he totally effed this place. Too bad it's closed. Oro says, Neku has issues. Who are you? Who are you two? Hey, isn't that... Oh wow, it's Eiji Ochi. Scoping out some new info to post about what's hot in Shibuya, I bet. Kinda amazing he managed to stay relevant with that attitude of his.
Right.
So this is masterclass of localization, honestly. His character's totally different in the Japanese. Dude, that's the whole reason he's popular. Yeah, I forgot you were kind of a fan. Of course! There's nothing better than some guy going into a store and loudly shouting at the owners about how terrible they are. At least that's what the Fretster believes. He used to read his blog for everything. I was super into the whole Edui thing. Past tense, huh? Yeah, I just grew out of it. Plus, the prince would have passed to live with cool, live with descended to like apathetic godhood. It works for him, but that ain't me, you feel? That doesn't work for the Fretster. Okay, I'm gonna apologize right now for any fans of this game, but since Fret decided to say something as dumb as calling himself the Fretster, I have to. Although now that I see him up close and in person, his charm is pretty undeniable. You're totally still a fan. Not like he'd care what you think. He doesn't even know you exist. Come on, better get back to the game. Good call, let's get this over with. Wait, okay, so who's that? Yeah, okay, they had this person appear, so who are you? Head into the alley, okay? No? So... Oh, there it is. Okay, it's way... Okay, how was I going to see that? So, yeah, the US localization focused on Neku's rage due to his memory loss and resulting distrust due in week 1. And the Japanese Neku is a lot more melancholic, trying to remember. In fact, when Izuki offers him, instead of getting out of the game, is to offer his memories back. Found it! This must be our next clue! It's pretty cluey to me, got a skull and everything. Kinda different from the other two, though. Kinda different from the other two, don't you think?
Seriously?
Yeah, I think someone graffitied over the graffiti. That old guy is right. Kid's got no respect for vandalism. This mean we're like royally screwed? Yep. Oh man, someone's driving today's mission in the back, so what do we do now? Nothing. There's nothing we can do.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Fred. Yeah? That's gonna sound weird, but bracing for weirdness. Looks like all of our posts have been erased. Wait, like all of them? Whoa. You aren't kidding, my account looks brand newish. Made an update earlier, deleted everything? Deleted just like us. Oh, Ross says, oh, that did work out for the better then. So this is like I said, Julie is a masterclass in localization. Wait, so you're saying, oh wait, so you like the English version better than the original Japanese? It's like we don't even exist anymore. Like we're dead. Like, maybe we are dead. No way, dude! Fretster doesn't die! Fretster will live forever! Come on, do you really think this is also sort of coincidence? It is a lot of work. I guess it is a lot of work for a prank. Right, so... Oh man, you mean we're actually going to play this game of theirs? At least it would like to set us free. Right, MTZ? MTZ? I couldn't care less which plane you exist on. That's your problem to solve. The only parameters that matter to me are the rules of the Reaper's game. It's like that one guy with the long hair and the sledgehammer said. It's all about the game and how you play it. Pretty sure that was like the musician for the band. Pretty sure that was like his entrance theme, not something he actually said himself. Anything else? Details like that are a colossal waste of my time. You played this game before, right? If we win, will things really go back to how they were before? Beats me, I didn't write the function, just plug in the numbers. Slim says, I think the English version of Neku aligns more with character value you'd see in Americans, and as a whole, the story was really adapted and contextualized around with the small changes they made. If you want a real answer, try asking the Game Master, one of his Reapers. I was afraid you'd say that. So what are we supposed to do in the meantime? Good question. I mean, some jerk painted all over our only lead. Maybe a scanning could help? Somebody around here might have seen something.
Come on, think.
Alright, everybody, trying to remember what happened here. Come on, think. Oh. What's up, buddy? You thought of something? Nah, nothing important. It's just something Mom asked me to buy yesterday. Huh, hope she wasn't expecting same-day delivery. So you can reawaken people's memories. Wait, what? What induces this latent power? Is it the pin? Oh, they actually, that's something I just realized. He's right. Rindo actually does have memories of, yeah, Rindo has memories of this. Whereas whereas everyone before this didn't have their memory at all.
Hey, Zeptagram.
Listen up, Zeptagram number 1. Did you mean me? You did that just now, didn't you? What did I do? Maybe not everyone fits the formula. Oh, well, you know me. I'm kind of a mold breaker. The Fretster is kind of a mold breaker. How would you go over to those those common denominators and jog their memories? That psycher should help you solve for a variable. Sure. Wait, what can the Fretster do? So, like, what do I do? I don't know, just send out, who did this graffiti brainwave?
Oh, man.
I get. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hang on a sec, take a closer look. I see Rindu MKN. I mean, I see it, but what is it? Don't tell me you never heard the internationally legendary famous NKN.
Let's look it up.
Let me familiarize myself then. I mean, you aren't kidding. There's millions of hits. Looks like she's known for all orange ensembles. Okay then. Yeah, it's kind of her trademark color, and her only color. Hey, if she's really the one who did this graffiti, that someone around here must have seen her, right?
Whoa.
Oh, good point. Maybe one of the members wrote something about MKN. So says, yes, this is a Banksy reference. Okay, let's try to give him a good old-fashioned reminder. Just gotta focus. Fret can jog people's memories and help them remember things they've forgotten. Press the Y button while scanning to activate Fret Sight and tilt the left stick and right stick for the correct directions of some of the mixed-up memory. Ooh. I might need to take a break soon. I've already been playing for over 2 hours.
Let's have a look. Let's get down to business.
Okay.
Try to remember.
So, do you think it actually worked? Well, I'm gonna find out. Let's see what they remember at NKN. Oh man, this is gonna be post-performance anxiety.
Huh.
There has to be something that awakens playing's later powers. But what? Scan the
Let me
area.
think this through.
So there's someone scan the area to someone saw MKN. Okay, no. Nope, not them. Try Curry, Light at Night. Yeah, you know what? I'll fight them.
Talk about worthless trash.
Okay, let me try out these new abilities that I got, these new pins that I got for Rindo and Fred.
We sure we can handle this? Exquisite timing.
We got this.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. Let's end this.
Oh, that's cool.
Perfect timing. That was perfect. Yeah, we win.
Okay, good.
Ha. Natural ace.
Evolve this pin, sure. For boots, okay. Also, you can actually level up and evolve the pins. So let me see what this does. Strike your target third kick, fully charged to send the area enemy flying.
Gotta focus.
On time, light at night. I launched a glutton for gluten today, so I think it'll bounce out and go with some lighter noodles and Susan slurps for dinner.
Let's have a look.
Can't hide. Can't hide my feelings. My expression always gives the game away. Someone may be reading me like a book right now. Well, you're not wrong. Uh-oh.
Okay, I can do this.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Okay, so that means I gotta fight two of them row.
You're done for! Did I do that? You sure did!
Don't miscalculate.
I'll try not to. It's over!
Hey, not bad.
Just doing my
So
job.
far, the gameplay, the actual combat system, it's pretty simple. I think, yeah, I'm gonna need like. I think if I got like a team of like 4 people or more, or even got like 2 attacks per people, I could really add some really insane combos between all of them. It's not bad, it's just very simple right now. Even with 3 people on my team.
Just be careful.
Ah, frogs.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. Could have gone worse. Let's keep it going.
There.
Underestimate me.
It's over.
So did you get a 4th prime member on day 3?
You really killed it out there.
I feel like we deserve better.
Right?
Gotta focus.
Is your restaurant the perfect shot? So this is right perfect. Wow, it looks exactly like an Owner guy. It's just making a ton of matches now. Thought I was around here. Is Ramen Don gone? I love their Mystic Ramen. Well, I'd check out that graffiti I'm showing us, but apparently we're already covered up. They didn't even get up there to paint it anyway. So if my fan goes down for maintenance, I guess I have to do the salon maintenance on board while I wait. Okay. The urge to slur. Oh, duh. Let me check with him. Mind. Feeling that orange hooded hoodlum is up to no good, but they ran out toward O East before I could stop them. Call me Butterrin, dude, because I'm on a roll. I wonder if they're still hanging out around O East. We won't find out just by standing here. Come on, let's go sound for ourselves. Okay, to O East it is. I better save though. So yeah, this game's definitely getting a full playthrough for people's choice. It really does. It needs it. This was a game I was meaning to play on the channel for some time, so. Oh, my dear sweet Shoka. Now you set my heart aflutter. Someday I'll get a promotion and then you'll be a big house with big cars, big rigs, whatever you want. Man, I guess even the Grim Reapers have stuff they have to deal with. I spy a Reaper that's blocking our path. Dude. Excuse us, miss. We're heading over to O East. Don't tell me we gotta do something for you first. Oh, my dear sweet Shoka. Man, this guy's like a broken record. He's not even listening. We'll never get through to O East if we can't get through to him. What do we do now, Rin dude? Why don't you remind him to do his job? All right, I can do that now, can't I?
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here?
Remind. So just can't give this Reaper any shit. God Kidder Girl is a vibe, but I 100% sympathize with him.
Come on, think.
I mean, that is fair. I think everyone wants a goth significant other in their life. Oh, damn, I'm still on the clock. Better get back to work if I want to bag that big promotion. Holy cow, it worked. Oh, there, kid, if you want through here, you'll need to win a 2 reduction chain battle in Dogen Zaka first. Come on, go. If you wait any longer, I might be demoted. Okay, I know how to do that. Try the beer chain. Okay. When a 2 reduction chain battle at Dogen Zaka, then return to the Reaper.
Gotta focus.
So let me get two of them together. Oh gosh, that one looks scary.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Alright, I think this is just all I have to do. So yeah, this game already from the very start. Slim says the pink one is a joke fight. Oh, okay. I thought it was like an extra tough enemy.
Great job. Such simple equations. We're on a roll. Could have gone worse. That was perfect. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Let's do this.
Okay. Forwards! There's a whole bunch of forwards.
Perfect timing. That was perfect. Are you ready for this? Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
Yeah, the combat system, I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan of it. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. As of right now, it's very simple.
Alright, could have been worse.
But, I mean, it's definitely not bad. So says, such forward, much wow. Well, you know what? I'll challenge that joke fight. Unless Sleepless is lying to me, this is actually much more dangerous. I mean, Sleepless could have been lying to me, and this actually is a very dangerous fight.
I'm all set. It's go time.
That's a new theme.
Hardly even a practice test.
Erase the pig noise. That thing's actually kind of cute.
Great job. That all you got? That was perfect.
Not bad, I'd say.
Sage says, "Did I miss it? Did the world end with you yet?" Not yet, but I got close.
The wicked twisters are
However,
awesome.
Sage, you did miss me bashing the Halo show. Okay, let me return to that Reaper. Objective met. Nicely done. All clear. Launch your target with a rock buff. Fully charged to knock the enemy down. Okay, well. No. No, I think they're good with what they have. Although dropping a rock on them sounds really cool. Yeah, that sounds really cool, but... No, I think these are fine.
Let me think this through. What to do?
No. Sage says, Sag, I might miss this much of tomorrow too. Well, tomorrow I might be watching the limited run games event that's happening in addition to playing the game. So about what time? Let's see, it's about 9 p.m. Yeah, tonight's stream might go a little longer. I'm definitely gonna play Phantasy Star 4 for at least 3 hours. But I might start by watching the limited run games event. Because the limited run games, I kind of always watch the limited run games event because they're kind of fun presentations. They're really focused on the indie. They're really focused on indie games, and they usually have stuff by WayForward. And you know how much I like a lot of WayForward's games, so. So, I'm not sure how long that'll be. Not sure how long that'll be. But yeah, what I'll probably do is watch that limited run games event tomorrow. That limited run games presentation tomorrow. And then start Phantasy Star 4. I don't get a lot of the stuff. I don't get a lot of the collector's editions from limited run games, but I have gotten a few, and the ones I've got, I've been impressed with. Like I got the Shantae and the Seven Sirens collector's edition, and like the physical versions of River City Girls 1 and 2. So, oh, there's Game X. So yeah, I don't get a lot of their things, but the ones I have gotten, I've been very impressed with. You've probably noticed the theme for the ones I've gotten. Also, oh wait, I now have money. So I'm actually gonna have to probably keep myself from getting more of them. Hey, look, that's gotta be Micken. Okay, I know it's Skim Kayan, but I'm gonna call her Micken. Certainly fits the description. Let's see. It always pains me to spray over someone else's work. There's just no passion behind it. I've seen toddlers make more inspired wall scribblings than that. The streets deserve better, damn it. I'm gonna give it to them. Now I'm all fired up. Better go pour this passion into my next piece. Dude, can you believe it? It's really her, the real Micken. Oh man, I've gotta get her autograph. Could you jog her memory first and then go back to fanboying? Oh, right, that. I need to remember the graffiti at Doganzaka. You got it, Rin, dude.
Gotta focus.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Reminds.
Let's get down to business.
So far, the game's been pretty fun. I think, so far, I do actually. There's parts of it I like. There's parts of it I like more and less than the from what I played in the first one. Say to defeat the puns. Good one. I was thinking that too, but I felt I couldn't say it. Elsewise, I was worried that if I sang the song out loud, that Disney would come for me. Oh my gosh. Come on. Is it not going together? Come on. Oh, thank God.
Try to remember.
Creative freedom. Mind. Is this supposed to be 104? We aren't glorifying capitalism on my watch. Time to spray over it. Why would someone put a picture of 104 like that? What a waste of time. What a lack of taste. So there's a picture of 104, huh? Apparently so, but what does it all mean, though? We supposed to roar or beat our chest in front of 104 or something? I mean, maybe. Let's head to 104 and go from there. Close in on your targets and slice them. Keep attacking to unleash a fierce forward slash and leave it in the air to bring your weapon back down and knock the enemy back. I like that. So far, I'm kind of sticking with giving Rindo the energy blades, because that's pretty cool. Actually does less damage, but I'll try it out. Yeah, I'll try it out for a little bit.
Let's have a look. Alright.
So it says Energy Blaze is just cool by default. Can't argue with you there. You're very correct.
Absolute trash. You're done for! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! It's not that bad. Perfect!
There.
Was that cool or what?
Come on.
Yeah, we
Got it.
win! Scored big on that one!
The Origami does more damage, but the Energy Blades having fire does mean I can set them on fire. It does feel a bit weird that every character can only have one psychic power equipped. Unlike in the first game where like you could have like 3 or 4, but I guess that was like their way of balancing. That was probably part of their way of balancing out. So I guess it works.
Hey.
You get something? So the other reason the other pin does more damage is because it's not leveled up. Another Reaper broadcast.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your game master, Shiba, speaking. Hope you'll get into the groove on day 2. Got some red hot news for you. Oh boy. Let's hear it. Looks like one team's already polished off today's mission. As for the rest of you, well, don't leave me cold. The best result of today's game is finally heating up. There's only 5 teams left, and that number's only getting smaller. Your positions at the table will be locked by the end of the week. One team will take the prize, and one will take the punishment. Don't like the sound of that. Oh, and a special shout out to the Wicked Twisters. Congrats on changing your name and on locating the target. The Wicked Twisters? Yeah, pretty sick, right? Okay, I'll give you that one. Wicked Twisters is pretty good. It's something? It's something pretty wicked. Oh, although, no, Rindu, you're right. We'll go with my other name, the Fretsters. No, Wicked Twisters is good. Now it's time to show me what you've got, my turbocharged Twisters.
Adieu.
And with that, I bid you adieu. You changed our name without telling me? He also input your name without telling you. This is kind of tracks. Yeah, because I knew you'd love it. I mean, what's not to love? But it's so cringy. Hey, it sounds cool. I can't believe this. I'm agreeing with Fret this time. Look at the face, Rindu. You know it's a cool name. This picture's a massive tornado tearing everything to shreds. A massive tornado of very alive people who are definitely not dead. Now I kind of wish that Fret had just chosen, like, the worst possible name he could chosen. Like the, I don't know, alive people. Definitely I know our name, we're gonna be the DLP. DLP. Definitely alive people. Would that be DAP? There's an A in the word live? Yes! So he says, oh, I thought it was a reference to the band Wicked Sister. It might be? There's a big music theme to this game, so can't say I do. Let's go with your name. Admit it, you love it. Can we please just move on? Alright. Wicked Twisters, move out. You know, Minamimoto's being a saint if he's dealing with all these two arguing back and forth. And basically these two having no idea what's going on. Like, these two are going around going like, oh, this is definitely a game and we're not dead. We're not dead, we're just totally playing a game. And Minamimoto's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Listen, I'd be surprised if Wicked Sister is currently part of your band. Alright, we're here. Yep, right where the fuse told us to be. And with that... Take it away, Rindu! Whoa, hold on. You gotta do it too. Says who? I did all the heavy brain work, remember?
Seriously?
Fine. How was that? I don't know, it felt like you were just monkeying around. Give me a break. Ah! What the hell is that? Sounds like a gorilla to me. Oh gosh. Wait, is that our target?
Whoa!
Afraid so, buddy. Well, here goes nothing.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Oh god. So I'm guessing there's a boss monster on every day.
It's a complex equation.
Oh shoot. Monkey.
Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
Why do I even bother?
It's got a good grip!
My advice? Don't get grabbed.
But if you do, we'll lend a hand!
Let me go!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Music's pretty good though.
Oh yeah!
Disappear!
It's hot! Perfect timing!
That was perfect.
You got the wrong vector!
So Zeta slow!
Come on, there.
Hey, not bad! Just doing my job. What's it doing?
Getting
Oh, no.
ready.
For
Or
what?
what's this, the puns are real?
Nothing good!
Oh no.
Hang in there!
Oh, it's actually weak to fire.
It's over!
It's over!
Dang it.
Crunch!
Come on.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude!
Slim says, not every day, but once we have a cool fight or two of them. Okay, cool. I think I definitely like the boss fights in this compared to the first. Yeah, I definitely like the combat in this compared to the first one. Nothing against the first game combat. I played it on not the original DS version, so that might be part of why.
Could have gone worse. You think so?
Ow. Hmm.
Disappear!
Oh gosh.
You that all you got? That was perfect.
Oh dang. So you can also charge Minami Moto's kick while you're doing attack with others. I'll try it?
You're done for.
Okay, so I can actually do 2 attacks at once.
Nice.
Okay, I can do multiple attacks at once.
How's that? Over. Let's keep it going. Yes, got it.
There.
Nice one, Rin, dude.
You got that all you got? That was perfect.
Ah, there he goes again. What do we do?
Change our coordinates. It's that, or get crunched.
He likes saying that a lot, doesn't he? I'm definitely a lot farther I've gotten than the previous times I've played this. Like, I don't think I made it past day 1 in my first 2, like, the 2 times I played the demo.
You okay? It's hot. Ain't no stopping us now.
There.
We got this.
Could have gone worse. Easy
Think
as
so?
pie.
Oh, thank goodness.
Was that okay?
Could be worse.
It's over. Yes.
Almost got him.
Could have been worse.
Dang it.
It's over.
Oh gosh. So, would you say that Minami Moto has a crunchy personality?
Nailed it. Perfecto. Was that cool or what?
I'll give that one like a C. For crunchy. Alright, says, I see what you did there.
Well, at least we survived.
Amen to that. I wasn't sure that happened there. So I regret nothing at that point. And nor should you.
Phew. Looks like we won.
That definitely felt tougher than yesterday. I thought we were done for. Or are we already done for, seeing as we're dead? You think if we had died back there, we would have come back to life? Like a double negative?
Let's just
What?
say that we won.
Not till you grab the pin. Doesn't count unless you reap your reward.
Brett, what are you on about?
Huh?
What do we have here?
Oh, new person.
My eyeliner put up a real struggle this morning. But it looks
Hello.
like my luck has turned up, just like my wingtips. Finders keepers, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I've heard a lot about you wicked twisters. I hadn't heard you were so precious, though. Even if you are a bit slow on the uptake. Can't have it all, I suppose.
Sorry, but who are you?
Oh, sorry. Where are my manners?
Is she another Reaper?
My name's Kanan Tachibana.
Oh, no, never mind. She's got a team.
I'm the leader of the Varia Beauties.
Wait, like variables?
So one of those.
Oh gosh,
losers.
Minami Moto's gonna leave us for this team just because of the math joke.
Today's results are in. The Varia Beauties effortlessly erased today's target, but the Ruin Bringers remain on top. Wait, but we're the ones who erased the target.
Bless your heart. Did no one tell you? You won't earn any points without this pretty little baby.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, that pin.
Oh, and make sure you pick up any pins you see lying around.
Oh, and you'll want to pick up any pins you happen to find. Trust me.
Wow, they missed that twice.
Remember, to the pinner goes the spoils. After
Okay,
all,
good
these
one.
babies are this season's must-have item. I know
Sage
it's
says
a
you got
competition
robbed.
and all,
Yeah.
but still, I hate to steal it from you.
Okay, we'll take
Don't
it
worry
back.
about it. There's plenty more pins in the sea.
Hang on, Fred.
Fred!
Aw, aren't you a little
Fred!
sweetheart?
Fred!
You already got my name. Mind if I get yours?
Damn it,
I'm
Fred!
Kosai Furusawa, but everyone calls me
Fred!
Fred. And this is my buddy Rindo. I
Rindo,
guess he's
shut
like
him up
the leader
now!
of the Wicked Twisters.
Uh,
Or something
Look, I
like
get
that.
it. She's
Pleased
cute,
to
but
meet you,
Fred!
You too, Rindo. We may be rivals, but here's to a fair fight. Oh, and thanks again for the pin. See you tomorrow.
Everyone says, oh, she used the
Ciao,
bless your
boys.
heart phrase.
Ciao.
Fred!
great. All that work and nothing to show for
I'm
it.
gonna. Dang it, we're gonna
least
find
now
out
we
if
know
we're
team
dead
is-
real quick.
Intimidating. That's what.
Yeah, I was too scared to ask for the pin. Especially with that gaggle of guys behind her. They looked like a real bunch of grinders. You know, cranking out that EXP. And
Alright, so think of the
Kono
wrong
was
head,
super
Fred.
cool, am I right? Man, I hope we get to see her again.
Fred!
Dude, are you?
A complete moron.
Whoa. Whoa, hey there, Shoki.
Frankly, I'd say you're both morons for giving up all those points like that. Has no one told you the only way to escape the game is to come in first? Or that you'll be, like, absolutely screwed if you end up in last?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you're waiting for someone to say this is all some sick joke. Snap out of it. This game is 100% real. Maybe you could at least try to act like your lives are at stake here, and shake things up while you're at it. Everything's been so predictable.
Hey, I like the
Our
energy
lives at
blades,
stake are
okay?
already dead?
Here's an idea. How about you find a new friend?
Come again?
Ah,
It's like this. Word around town is another player's joined the game. Sounds like they're a real wild one. But beggars like you can't exactly afford to be choosers. Think it over. Later, losers.
Gotta say, I don't like the sound of being absolutely
so
screwed.
this Canada is voiced
Although
by
we kinda
Xanthi,
already
she's
are,
Marianne
since we
in
can't
Fire from
contact
House
anyone.
Haru
Are
Okumura
we
Persona 5
seriously
spin-off.
dead? That would really suck.
Wait, Swallow and I
Oh,
were
Canon,
texting
not
earlier
Candy.
today,
Why did I say that?
weren't we?
Has that been kind of
Looks
buggy
like my
for you?
message went through just fine. Maybe we've just got bad reception?
You dead, kid? Not really. Is something wrong? Nah, probably just me. Oh, maybe my phone's going dead. Whatever happened to that game you were talking about? One mystery after another. Doesn't look like I'll be quitting anytime soon. Oh, is that a lizard? How's the new recruit? Okay, it's definitely a lady with like a pet lizard. Which makes her cool in my book. I'd say they got potential. How much potential are we talking here? Just to spice up our little game. Well, no, till we throw them in the pot and crank up the heat. And then maybe we'll see whether they meet your high standards. There's something about them for sure. Two I met yesterday weren't bad either. Except one of them's an absolute moron. Moron, huh? We can use that. Is that so? Yeah, I got a feeling they'll put on a good show for us. Things are gonna get wild. I don't want to get my hopes up, but I trust your instincts. I've got a real sixth sense when it comes to troublemaking. Tee-hee. So I guess those are the 4 leaders of this game. Dang it, Fred. Well, we could have fought him. I'm sure Minami Moto would have helped us out.
Today is unequivocally the worst.
Huh?
Wait, it's you.
Huh?
Come to add insult to injury, have you?
What? No.
Well,
Versus yes,
this
those are the
time I come
Reapers.
prepared. You shall pay for my misery!
Rindo, what did you do?
Ah!
Day 3.
Ah!
Ah!
Why are you yelling?
Why are you yelling?
Anyway, here we are. What was that?
Yep, just you and me.
Another vision, just like before.
Wonder what today's mission will be.
Maybe it was a dream.
That's your cue?
Does that mean I was sleeping just now?
Earth to Rindo.
Yeah.
Don't you mean
good?
like
You
after
spaced out
Earth
on
to
me
Rindo?
there.
No, I
Or
didn't.
heaven? Or hell?
So,
Or limbo?
any
I
word
guess
on
this
the
is closer to
mission?
limbo.
See,
Limbo to
you're
Rindo.
a grade A astronaut. Anyway, Space Case, I haven't heard anything yet.
How about
Oh, well,
that?
speak of the flying skull. Speak of the laughing skull with wings on it.
Find the scattered letters and make them whole. The door shall open to those who seek it. So, finding these letters will lead us to the target?
I do like it that they're all like in different. Everyone's in different teams because it kind of makes it feel like more like a gang, like a I don't know, like multiple different gangs. Even though it's the afterlife. And I know that was the case in the first game, but still.
Guess so. Doesn't sound too bad.
Say, buddy,
What?
do you remember that stuff Shoki told us yesterday?
Kinda.
It's like this. Word around town is another player's joined the game. Sounds like they're a real wild one.
The music is going off in the background. We're just having a low-key conversation here. Like, she's like, hey, do you remember that thing that Shoko said last day? Oh, you mean about another person joining the game? Yeah. What it is? I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find him. And the music's just, like, freaking going off.
But beggars like you can't exactly afford to be choosers.
Sliver says, I am vibing to the background music. Yeah, I was about to say, you can be vining, because I think that app's been dead for quite some time.
Like I said, it's just you and me, and Mr. Minami, sort of.
Where does he go?
But
He just
Kano
pops
had a
up.
whole
He
army
just
marching
pops someone behind him
her.
and goes, sup, Zeptograms.
Fair.
Which is why we ought to expand our ranks.
Oh,
You know,
all of
strategy.
those people were with Canon. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, she's got like a team of 9 people. Yeah, it's her. It's like a team of 9 people.
Right.
Speaking of Mr. Minami, it is safe to assume he's coming back, right?
Again, I'm just assuming he's right around the corner, just like sup,
Wouldn't pass up
Zeptograms.
a chance to observe an irregular prime. Count me in.
I kind of like Minamimoto. Now, I'm going to like Minamimoto. So I'm guessing he was like a he was like a villain in the first game. I didn't get to see him in the first game, but he was like that. But in this, it's like, most of the time when you have a character join your party, it's like, when you have an experienced character join your party, it's like they're doing it because they're going to help you out, and they want to help you out, or like teach you how to survive here, or because they're master. No, Minamimoto just hanging with you because it's like, whatever, I don't care. So he's the villain of week 2 and the man that wants to kill the local god. Well, it's an RPG, so everyone wants to kill the local god. Also, it's a battle royale. Yeah, it's a battle royale or a competition, death game. I don't know why it took me so long to say death game. Yeah, it's a death game, which means there's usually a god involved. If there's anything I've learned from multiple seasons of Kamen Rider, whenever there's a death game, the person causing it is always God. Well, not in Geet's case. It was actually a bit more complicated than Geet's. Solario, ready with the party too. Welcome in. Yeah, in Kamen Rider Geet's place, it's actually a lot more complicated than just a god. But in Ryuki and Gaim's case, it's basically a god. Oh, hey, Trippy, welcome in.
Mr. Minami, my Mina man.
Don't call me that.
Speaking of irregular,
Listen up, Zeptograms. Forget about today's mission.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You sure about that?
Of course. Sure, we pass up earning a few points now,
Solario, how'd your stream go?
but we can make up for our losses if we pick up a new player today.
Sounds like we're on the same page. Strategy.
Sage, I'm having flashbacks to when we did that whole like in-ring promo while doing a in-ring banter, while wrestling a match about us looking for new people.
right? Cool, but like, do we?
Thank you for
need
giving that
another
shout out to
Timmy?
Solario. Yes, but if you're not following Solario, go do it now. Go do it now. Seriously, go do it now. If you're not following Solario, you should be. So it says Sao Paulo was having fun with the summer event and Genshin Impact for the new patch. I think that's one of the best nicknames I've heard you come up with, Sleepless. Oh, hey, Detective. Welcome in.
Especially if they really are a wild one.
Sage says, lol, looks like we were writing it correctly then, and we're super meta. A little column A, a little bit of column B. So as the stream was good, we were doing the minigame for the new summer event. Sage says, I've been looking around.
What if they just end up dragging us further down?
Oh, you got Fret on your... Rindo, you got Fret on your team. I don't think you could be dragged further down.
Can't really get any further down than last place, dude.
Also that.
Plus, I'd rather have an extra weirdo around than be a player down.
I actually like their justification for how they're in last place, despite having, like, a really experienced player like Minamimoto. And that Minamimoto doesn't care at all.
Minamimoto's practically 10 players in one.
My multiplicative property may be impressive compared to standard integers, but the Ruin Bringers don't play by the rules of rational numbers.
Also, side note, I really like I don't know how many other RPGs do the idea of, like, one of the villains in the previous game is now a party member. Like the really experienced, one of the villains from the first game is now a really experienced party member, so this is a cool little twist on that.
Are these Ruin Bringers really all that tough?
They're called Ruin Bringers.
Let's just say they're an aggregate function of a higher order. And since you're not interested in getting on their level, I'm done here.
Ooh. Oh,
No,
bye.
wait! Come on, Rin dude. Let's go look into this new player. Gonna scan the city!
There he goes.
Mhm.
With
Okay then. Recruit the new player. Alright, I guess it's time for friendship. What pins do I have? Okay. Can I make combined pins? I guess not. Trey Haps, did you enjoy the game, Brawl? I am. I think its combat system is pretty simple, at least right now. Like, I kind of wish I kind of wish that there were like multiple, like each character could do multiple, at least two, really. Yeah, I wish each character could do like multiple attacks, but I understand why they only set them to one each. But yeah, I already decided at the start of this that I'll do a full playthrough of this. Because I played through the demo of this about twice, and I enjoyed what I played. Slim says, you can sell the extra base copies of Penny One. I think you get that ability on day 3. Goody. Star says, I'm back. He lied. I haven't played this yet. Oh, okay. Well, I do think, yeah, there's some... I do overall like the combat system more than the first game, but that's just because for the first game, I played the modern system port, which the first game was really best on the DS. Just because the DS was designed for that. It's kind of it's honestly kind of a sad thing. I really got to applaud you first, like, the first TWUI game. Yeah, I really got to applaud the first TWUI game for, like, using, like, the touch screen and really using it to, like, make a unique system for the game. But the sad thing is because, like, after the 3DS, systems kind of stopped. No one's really interested in doing that touchscreen again. You can only really specifically play it. You can only get the full experience for that game on one specific system. Trivia Assholes, we do a whole stream about assholes, and you went there to judge people with us. Oh my gosh, these are our last day chance to snag that special pin. The one Hachiko Cafe offering with that promotional menu?
Aww.
Yeah, we better go line up now. They're only available while supplies last. Okay, call. Let's hurry to queue front. Let's hurry over to queue front then.
Rindo.
I wonder if they're trying to get their hands on a player pin. Who's trying to what? Those girls, they said something about trying to get themselves a special pin. Excuse me. Smells like a clue that can lead us to that next player. Bit of a stretch, don't you think?
Hey there.
Already after that new player? Who knew you two were such go-getters?
Hey.
Hey, Shoki. Let me guess, you're hoping you'll just get lucky, you'll get lucky and just bump and then wander around the city? Actually, we've got a plan. We do? Wait, we do? News to me. You know what, I'll throw you guys a bone. I actually saw them on Center Street just now. For real? And how do we know you're not trying to trick us? Wow, someone's got a short memory. Who was it that tipped you off about this player in the first place? You. Nice to see one of your brains is still semi-functional. Frankly, I don't care whose team they join. I just want something fun to watch. Oh, at this point, somebody else might have already recruited them. You know what? Was Kamen Rider Keith's has some parts inspired by this? The Reapers in this are acting kind of similar to sponsors in that show. At this point, somebody else might have recruited them. Man, I sure hope not. Really? You hope not? Are you even trying to win? Like, you do realize that being stuck in dead last literally makes you two the biggest losers? And trust me, you know the one thing worse than being dead? The biggest losers. Ah, that's even worse than death. Anywho, this girl's got a busy day ahead of her. Why does she always manage to be so damn annoying? She's a goth girl. They have that magical power. It's part of the reason why she's a goth girl. Her natural state is smartass. Yeah, call it a gift. Either way, it's not like we got any other leads. Why don't we try taking your advice? Come on, let's hit the Center Street. Fine, I guess. To Center Street. So, just to let y'all know, tomorrow I'll be doing Phantasy Star 4 for People's Choice, and Thursday I'll be doing BattleTech. So yeah, this is This is like a big week. This is like a big week of 6 streams. So, 4 streams for People's Choice. Trails from Zero on Monday through Thursday. Saturday is going to be Trails from Zero. Sunday is going to be Sly Cooper 3. Don't expect this to be a regular thing. There. And then also tomorrow, there's the Limited Run Games is having like a showcase tomorrow. So I'll probably watch that during the stream as well. Just because I've enjoyed Limited Run Games presentations before. And they often talk about indie games, which I like. And a lot of the way forward announcements happen during the Limited Run Games event. So if there are any big new way forward announcements, it'll be during that. Which, Shantae fan, Barista to Go fan. So. Ross says, would love to stay longer, but work has got me going in early this week, so later, everyone. Alright, Robot, thanks for the sub, and thank you for coming to the stream. And yeah, this game is definitely getting accepted, so I'm going to play this. I'll play this in full. Why is everyone wearing plaid?
Hey.
Whoa, get a load of all that plaid! All these people in this place even open yet, dang. What do you say? Do you want to check it out? After you. Oh, I'm not sticking around. I'm looking for that new player.
Sup?
The kid's trying to get through to Center Street. We are. Are you trying to hold us back until we meet your objective? Eh, it sounds like you've done this before. Your objective, go shopping at 104 and get some Jolly Baku to wear. So, like, you just buy a new t-shirt or something? You got it. Just pick up one piece of J Baku and you'll be good to go. Look forward to seeing what you pick up. Ah, damn it, even in the afterlife, we can't escape consumerism. So, just to be absolutely sure, all we need is one piece? No, I was saying a shirt. I'm not asking you to buy manga in one piece. If I had you do that, then you'd just be stuck in this you'd just be spending every day reading One Piece.
Yeah.
Now go out there and be all that you can JB. That's what means you're making a pig stop at 104 then. Even in limbo, we can't escape consumerism. So it says insert One Piece's real comment about me. Oh no. Oh, there she is. Fret. Don't you freaking dare. Fret. Fret, I'm gonna take that scarf and wrap it around. Take that scarf and strangle you if you tell her what our plans are.
My.
Fancy meeting you here, Fret, Rindo. How goes the letter hunt, boys? May need progress. Yep. Well, actually, no, Fret. Oh, but not like no, more like yes, no. Real smooth, Fret. Ah, sounds like you boys are down on your luck. Well, maybe running into you is a sign our fortune's looking up. Roll for charisma. My, aren't you the attempted charmer? Say, I know we're technically rivals, but if you're ready to talk about something, I'm always happy to listen. Thank you?
Kanon.
Well, yes. Have you heard anything about a new player? Oh, wait. There's a chat log. Dots. I have, only a few whispers, though. Are you and your teammates trying to find them, too? Honestly, can't say that we are. Not actively, anyway. But I'm keeping an eye out just in case. I take back my... Because you think they could pose a threat? Well, it sounds like you've heard more about this player than me. But no, I'm just keeping an eye out because I'm curious. I mean, you don't want to recruit them? Not really. The Variant Beauties and I have been going strong together for a while now. Wouldn't want to jeopardize that balance by adding a new player to the mix. Right. It's one thing to welcome someone you know and trust in the fold, but to bring a total stranger aboard is a much riskier endeavor.
Right.
Right, better to play it safe. Well, not necessarily. I'm not sure how safe you boys are all by your lonesome. We've got the math guy there. Yeah. How reliable is the math guy? He's been pretty good at battles. Can you understand a word he says? No. Well, reaching out to someone who might be worth taking.
Right?
That's what I've been saying. Rindo's look at Fred just summarizes my look at him. Just really did. I think we should invite the new player to join us, but someone just won't listen. Yes, because I'd be listening to you. I don't want to do that. Well, here's hoping that someone comes around. What are you going to do about the mission?
Yeah.
Nothing really. Sure, we'll take it today, but with the aid of our new ally, we'll be back on top tomorrow. What did I tell you about telling her your plans? Dang it. Look, I get it. She's cute. She's being friendly right now. But she's going to an enemy team leader. He took our pin until we fought the big monkey. So, don't tell her your plan. Don't. They get back on top when we've never been in there the first place. Well, speaking of your two-mate-to-be, I'll share a bit of gossip with you boys. A little Reaper told me the new player's got a pretty monstrous pin collection. Monstrous, huh? A little picture of the mic. Apparently so. Maybe they're not so new to the game after all. Sorry I can't be more help, boys, but I think you can take it from here. Ciao. That Cannon's one kind lady. I'm gonna make her proud. Whose team is he on here? You heard what Cannon said about the new player being a real pin enthusiast, right, Rin dude? I bet they could be a real asset to the team. Come on, let's head on over to Center Street. Listen, Sherlock. Wait, calm down. Be careful when you're saying that, or else Arthur Conan Doyle's estate will come down on you. You don't want to end up like the poor Great Ace Attorney games. What if you're not right? What if we don't find them? Are we gonna keep searching tomorrow? Meh, should we hold off thinking too much about tomorrow until today's over? We have 7 days to win this, or we'll stay in the afterlife, Fretster. If we look hard enough to find this bird today, we won't have to worry about it tomorrow. Yeah, but... No buts. Did you hear what Cannon said? It's too risky for us to go in alone like this. And this mystery player's got a ton of pins, and they're probably super experienced. If Cannon thinks we should bring on board, then I think we should too. Let's hope Cannon doesn't tell you to jump off a bridge next. I guess it's time to go clothes shopping.
Rindo.
Hey, Rindude. I've been thinking. A dangerous habit for you. How are we supposed to buy clothes when nowhere in the rig can see us? Ah, that's a good point. So I feel like we're majorly screwed right now. Why the long faces, chums? Hello. Oh, hey there, Kai. It occurred to me that I forgot to explain how bartering works in the UGG. See the sticker posted here? Oh yeah, look at that. Never would have even noticed it. Any retailer that sports this sticker serves players and rig folks alike. Splendid, won't you agree? Sure would. This will make our lives way easier. Wait to hear it. Yeah, actually, I can see why whoever said there was a best boy can said that. Kai's pretty nice. They're very helpful. And now I should take my leave. Good luck, boys. That was nice of him. Still can't get a read on that guy. Same, despite how much reading he makes us do. Maybe he can't speak, Fret. Maybe he has a medical condition, Fret. Gosh dang it, you should just shut up sometimes. But hey, at least now we can shop till we drop. Let's go over to Jolly Baku. Fret strikes me as the kind of person to say something casually racist. Not out of, like, malice, but out of sheer stupidity. First location mark the shop sign and press the air button to step inside. Use peruse their wares. No one stores are the same, each one sells a variety of unique items. Contactless payment features Shibu Pay. Shibu Pay? Oh, I get it. Shibuya. Shibu Pay. Okay. There's the only method of monetary transfer accepted in this town. Gosh damn it, we've entered hell. A realm where only PayPal is accepted. I mean, it helps me out, yes, but I'd like it to not be my only option. Press the X button inside a shop to sell extra pins to boost your balance. I guess we get the hat.
Well, howdy.
Cherry bomb. Vehicular assault. What? Throw a cut. Oh, I'm getting that. Hold on. I want that. Yeah. Damn, it's like 1,500.
Well, y'all come back now.
I like her voice. Oh, these are different stores. Okay, let me sell some stuff. So just get some jeans. I think I have. I don't know. I think I have enough. Most of all I wear from the waist down is jeans. And then not that. I'll sell all 7 of these because I only really need 1. Okay, I'm gonna get this. Because throwing a car at people sounds amazing. You can just drop a car at people, just summon a car and drop it at people. That's great. Brand ambassador. Okay, I'll get the jeans.
Y'all come back now.
Using RL bars to access the threads tab, remember you can dress your party members with various clothes accessories. Let me check the other stores.
Hello there.
Blouse, flower headband, no. Okay, Shibuya style.
Welcome.
Freddy Carter jeans, buckle sleeve shirt. Alright, alright. Who let Nomura to design the clothing?
Thanks. Come again soon.
Now. So it says money pins can be sold in new replicas. This is not like 2 where the Reapers can ask for money pins to unlock routes. Good. Okay, not that. Yeah, I think I'll keep Rindo on the I'll keep Rindo on the energy blade. That's pretty cool. And then I'll switch. No. Okay, that was less damage, but I mean, if you throw a car at people, that's too fun. And I'll switch to that. Okay. Oh, no, dang it. Ah, darn it, I don't have enough required style. Okay, a pair of jeans with lots of revealing rips and tears. The numerous holes might make bending your knees a challenge, but no one said fashion is easy. Wear a pair of fishnets inside for an extra layer of style. Okay.
Let me think this through.
Outfit complete. Now look out, Center Street. Here we come. Aw, oh, dang. Selling a hot chocolate cafe is really hopping. I just never heard someone losing their mind over that promotion menu. Said it's almost gone.
How come?
Okay, it's a little time thing, but do you think it's worth rating in that huge line? Probably not. Oh, let's see. You were saying something about a voucher? Voucher for what? Does it matter right now? Come on, leave no stone unturned, right? Looks like a special menu's a part of a promotion for a game or something. Are we talking about this? So fans are rushing over there to pick up a voucher and snag some swag. And they're almost sold out. I'm not excluded there, buddy. That saves us a trip. Guess that voucher didn't matter after all. Gee, if only someone had said that earlier. Oh, we got mail. Hey, new part of town opened up. Guess everyone's making good progress with the mission. Everyone but Ox. Don't sweat it, dude. We'll pick up points tomorrow. Sure hope you didn't just jinx us. Like I always say, no need to sweat when you're with Fred. Now let's mosey. Now you can't say that. Only men with bikes and giant swords should say that. Now I'm gonna try another fight. I'm gonna get into a fight because I want to see what the I want to see the throwing the car at people in action.
Yeah.
Say, buddy, is it time for lunch? I imagine I am kind of hungry, yeah. Man, I'm so hungry I'm practically gonna die again. Y'all are taking this very well. Hey, look, that place got one of those stickers. Let's eat there. Fine by me. Your party members' basic stats. Okay. Now let me get some food.
Hey there.
Love up will only increase your HP, but dining in restaurants give your stats a permanent boost. Okay, what? Leveling up only increases your HP? So you kind of have to eat at the restaurant. Let's see. Burgers are champion. It's also just popular. And then, Justice Juice. No, you're all getting cheesy champions. Oh, I guess they don't like it. Yeah, I guess they don't like it. Sage is cheesy. Fearless Fish Witch. Okay.
Man, I am starving.
Well, let's eat.
I've eaten
This
worse.
tastes pretty good.
Pretty tasty.
Ah, yes. Hamburgers increase your defense. That's why I eat so many hamburgers. It boosts my natural defense.
Can I take your order?
And... Okay, let me actually see if there's something else I can increase. No, I think it's just defense. Or style in this case. Sage says, what do tacos boost then? Speed.
This tastes pretty good.
Can't get enough.
For justice.
Hey, that's enough. Sage says, I'm a fast boy. Oh, there's another shop over here.
Yep. Welcome.
Some noise may counterattack. Okay, I guess this
Are
is
you
like.
looking for something? Have a nice day.
I guess that gives you like different tutorials.
Yeah, okay.
And not bad. You may not have a modeling career in your future. Well, I mean, they may not have anything in their future if they're gonna stay dead. I'm sure Jolly B appreciates the business. Objective met.
Really?
That was a weirdly specific request, but he got a commission. We should have asked for a cut. Oh shoot, it's already been past 3 hours now. Alright, we finally made it. We just time to find our pin-enthusiast pal. I've always scanned the area first. One of these peeps might know something about that new player. But now we know they're talking about our player when all we know is they got a lot of pins. Don't overthink it, Myron dude. Like I said, we let them do the thinking for us. Well, we just sit, kick back, and scan. Oh, gosh. I feel like Fred's gonna get one of us killed. Let me see what's on everybody's mind. Ready, Galaxy Brain, activate! Did you have to say it out loud? Duh! Now let's see. Sage says, "There's on that note, I'm gonna crash. Catch you all later." Alright, Sage. So I'll probably start off tomorrow's stream by watching the limited run games event, and then I'll switch to Phantasy Star 4. And so tomorrow's stream will probably go a bit longer, because no matter, like, even though I am watching the limited run games event, I still have to play Phantasy Star 4 for at least 3 hours. Oh, shoot. Fred, incoming! Yeah!
Talk about worthless trash.
Are you talking about them or about these two? I mean, because the latter is rude. Corindo. It's applicable to Fred. Okay, well, he's not that bad.
It's over. Bye-bye.
Onto the heap.
Oh, it drops larger vehicles the more you charge it.
You're done for. Ain't no stopping us now. Nice.
Let's see if I can.
Onto the heap.
I like that it keeps dropping multiple things.
How's that? Perfectly balanced.
Ain't no stopping us now.
There. There. Oh, okay, I can only use... There.
Are we awesome or what?
There. Yeah, I think maybe my original strategy was better, but where my setup pins I did have was better, but I just like dropping the vehicles on them. It's too fun. That was close. Might not have been so close. We had a little extra firepower, though. Hint, hint. Yeah, yeah. So what is this? Rapturous Dynamite Darts. What is this? Shoot an exploding arrow at the target. Fires 8 arrows with a fixed time to trigger a mass explosion that knocks back any nearby enemies. Oh, dang it, that's like a lot less power, but... Definitely gonna keep that one. That sounds like a good one.
Gotta focus.
What the heck? Rin dude? I can't scan these guys for some reason. It's because of their wearing plaid. Its power blocks out your mind. Your mind reading. I mean, that means they're players like us. They got the same pins and everything.
Correct.
Sounds like you just proved your theorem. I wonder what brought them here. Maybe they're snooping for clues about the mission? Well, then why are they inspecting each person with that passes? Wait.
Oh, man.
Do you think they're looking for the new player too? There's a high probability. What do you say? Should we choose them to see her before they expand? Or just murder them? What? No, I don't want to fight them. Hey, look, they're moving. Where do you think they're going? Well, I just scanned the area just now. I never heard those limited edition pins are available at Tokyo Hands. Maybe the players head over there to grab some. Tokyo Hands is just past Center Street, right? You got it, right in front of Tipsy Toes Hall. Tipsy Toes Hall. That's not far from here, and it just opened up. What are we waiting for? Let's move. What if we run into that other team? What do we do then? The same thing we do to any other garbage we find. Crunch. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, I need to go back around here. Okay, back over here. I don't have much time left though on the stream though. Yeah, it's already 10:30. Well, that was wild. Think I'll run out of pins? I'm definitely gonna do a full playthrough of this, but I want to reach a good stopping point for the night because I'm not sure at what order yet this game will be in. It's not like a place is swarming with pin collectors. You need to look real hard to find that player. So we can find them. What the heck? Why does it look like this? There. Seriously, why are the buildings like this? What if all these folks are in line for that pin? Oh, according to that sign, they probably are. Man, there's gotta be like 1,000 people here. How am I to get what did that say? Elegant strategy pin? You heard of this thing before? No, but it must be pretty popular. More importantly, any sign of that player? Alright, totally forgot we were here. Let's look for him, dude. Just a time. Any later, we would have missed out. Seriously, good thing we lined up the cafe when we did. I know, right? Our minds. Oh, looks like they sound like they ran out of pins. I wonder if that player ended up getting their hands on one. Did you hear something? Yeah, and it's getting louder. I like the little text bubbles going in and out. But what is that? Who's there? I fail to see how my luck can get any worse. Freak out. Oh, we can light it, but how is this possible? Wait, it's you! Dude, you don't think she's come to add insult to injury, have you? What? No. Well, this time I come prepared. You shall pay for my misery. Hello, nice to meet you too. Ah! Do I actually have to fight them? Oh, the heck?
Here I go
again. Oh.
Getting all worked up and strolling into the mind of a stranger.
What does that even mean?
The music's getting a lot more
Is unequivocally the worst.
I think it's a lot more sinister.
This is why I didn't want to get involved.
For the record, I didn't ask for this either.
Huh? Am I hearing things? I already have enough on my plate keeping an eye on that Minamimoto guy. I really don't need any more loose cannons in my life.
Your words wound too harshly.
And you've got threats to deal with as well.
Until now. Now you show no punishment for hindering my pursuit of happiness. You'll rue the day you mocked me for failing to obtain that ES pin.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think this girl's got the wrong idea.
Speaking of which, who would dare deny anyone the delights of elegant strategy? Only a degenerate ape, that's who!
Okay, hold on there.
This whole mess
No, the degenerate ape was the boss in the last chapter.
And Minamimoto is only around to cause trouble.
And then you have the nerve to blame everyone but yourself!
No! I was against this from the beginning.
Wait, who is there? Are there two Rindos?
It won't be my fault.
Enough! I've grown weary of your moaning. This whole Reaper's game is most detestable. I give it a negative 200 out of 10.
Oh, dang it, we found him. Dang it, we found a Metacritic fan critic.
So edgy. 'Tis I, Nagi the Edgelord.
I don't know I don't think I like you.
Now my edgy wrath.
What?
What the hell is going on?
My head.
Rip.
I can barely think straight.
I'm
Everything is fading.
Everyone on Rindo's team is
Am
kind
I
of crazy.
dying? No. Come on. Not like this.
Ah, don't worry, you're already dead.
Hang on. I'm having some serious deja vu. This happened before. Can I make sure it doesn't? Think, Rindo, think! What did she keep talking about? Something like elegant strategy.
I'm very confused on what's going on. Are we rewinding time? What? Rendo can travel through time to recent points in the recent past. He can travel through time in the afterlife? Fuck? The action you take in information will affect the time frames which you return. Keep in mind that certain areas will be off limits when you roll back the clock. I've heard of going through hell, like journeying through through limbo. I've heard of time travel. I haven't heard of journeying through using time travel in the afterlife, though. That's new. Can I go back and change my past? I guess you can. Yes, you can change time. Okay. That line was wild. Did they run out of pins? But they brought at least one for every voucher they printed. Sound like place is soaring with pin collectors. Haven't I heard this before? Wait, I have this before. Oh no, this is time travel. God dang it. Must have gone back in time, but how? I need to learn to I need to look real hard to find that player. Not so fast, Fred. What's up? Why don't we buy one of those pins? For ourselves? Hear me out. There's something fishy about that pin, right? Just saying it wouldn't hurt to look into it. Who knows, we might even bump into that new player while we're there. Wow, okay, sure. Oh, thank goodness you're with Fred. It's very easy to convince him of anything. Wow, that was very easy. It's Fred. I live on the right track here. This whole time travel thing is making my head hurt. You're in mine. Yours, mine, both. Oh, for a stupid pin, too. I mean, what the hell is an elegant strategy, anyway? I'm guessing it's a strategy that's better than an inelegant one. Actually, what is it, anyway? Let's see. I think I'll start off with a mobile game. A charming cast of characters capturing the hearts of players worldwide. So it's basically some flashy dating sim. So it's only limited time travel. It's not overly complex. I'll be the judge of that, Sleepless. The franchise is expanded to include animated adaptations, novelizations, and live-action films. Fans see ES's growing claim as a double-edged sword. Thrilled though they are with its acclaim, they limit the shortage of ES merch due to increased demand. I feel like they're wait. I feel like they're making fun of they're parodying a specific game series here, but I'm not sure which one, because it could be several. So getting a hand to that pin is going to be tough. I don't know how I did it, but I managed to turn back time. Listen, they made a Dr. Dolittle reference earlier in the game. I'm willing to believe they're making references to nearly anything. I'll take advantage of this opportunity and things will just have the same as before. I don't know what I'm doing, but I've got to do something. One thing or another, that pin's going to be ours. Is this the line for that exclusive pin? Well, it must be. Sign says as we get handed your voucher. It's an elegant strategy. Oh man, looks like we're out of luck. Wait, seriously? 100% says they're handing out vouchers at Hachiko Cafe. Wait, isn't that promo deal you were talking about before? Yeah, there was so much buzz, the pod sold out. You're right, we're too late. Man, what a bummer. It's more just a bummer. I have to get my hands on that voucher. Maybe I can try turning back time when we arrive at the crossing? Oh no, a double time loop! Oh, great.
We're going again.
That reminds me, if I get DS games working through emulators, I really should look into getting like Radiant Historia as a possible game to play for like Brawl Kaiser Phantoms RPGs. You probably don't know what that game is. It's a game that does a really great. It actually does a really great time. It's a strategy, kind of a turn-based RPG that does really great like time travel. Not to the level. It's like one of only a few things that does. It's only a few things I've seen that does time travel really well, and it uses it in like a multiple diverging timelines thing, or like you basically have to cross between multiple variations of a timeline in order to solve one problem with another with something in one. Find something in one to solve problems in another. That was a close call. It's also the last 3D. I think it's also the last like game I got for 3DS before the 3DS started like plummeting and games started getting really expensive again. Yeah, those losers took almost every seat in the cafe. And we got our vouchers, and that's all that matters. This is right before we head to Center Street. Seriously, they were just lounging around like they own the place. Are they tourists or something? So should we be able to get one of those vouchers? As long as we don't have to get into the cafe like those two did. You leave at the wheel there, buddy? Come on, let's head to Center Street. Need to figure out how to explain this to Fred. Okay, Hey, Fred, let's go into the cafe. Oh, why? Someone was saying that they really want to meet the Fredster. Oh, sweet, let's go! I can't believe that works so easy. Hey, so, yeah? Remember those two girls we were talking about that pin before? Sure do. They actually just passed right by us. Oh, fancy that. And I heard them say they were glad they landed up at Hot Chocolate Cafe. Okay. So I was thinking like, maybe we should go there too. Okay, now you've lost me. Well, you see, you need a voucher from the cafe to get that pin we heard about. But there's only so many to go around, so the less competition we have, the better. And if we do get our hands on one of those vouchers, maybe we'll run into that other player, you know? Wow, Rin Dude. Wow, Rin Dude, that speech gave me chills. Your enthusiasm's contagious. I don't know what's going on, but I'm in. My gosh, this guy's just... Wow, I just really have to say just make up words and he'll go with it. Whatever you say, buddy. I probably shouldn't... I guess maybe I shouldn't be mocking Trent that much, but he makes it very easy. Wait, let me guess. There's... Oh my gosh, wait. There's like... Oh no, they're out of the vouchers here, so I have to go back in time again. Then I have to keep hopping back in... And then there's going to be another problem there. Then I have to go... I'm going to keep hopping back in time, aren't I? Emotional my shit up. I have to go snag the last vouchers. Guess they beat us to the punch. Bummer. What do we do now? What are you saying about this being limited time travel, Sleepless? So I have to go even further back in time and get in line before them.
We'll change our fate.
Okay. So I hopped back in time to get the pin, but I couldn't get the pin because I didn't have the voucher. So I hopped back in time again to get the voucher. But then I found out that there are already a bunch of people in line to get the voucher. So I'm hopping back in time a third time to clear out the line so I can go hop back forward in time, get the voucher, then hop forward in time again to get the pin. And not get attacked by that pin obsessed girl. Whoa, get a load of this line! All these people in the place even open yet, dang! That's right before we went to 104. Trying to think of a way to fit out this line.
Hey!
What do you say? You want to check it out? Let's go. Wow, you're right. What about calling our name? I was talking about the cafe. Oh, for real? I mean, we can, but why? Okay, remember, Rindo, just string words together and we'll go with it. Okay, so, Hotties. Oh, I'm in! We haven't talked yet with Ken on this timeline. Well, I was thinking, players like us are stuck near the UGG, right? And that limits the places we can go. Maybe the player we're looking for is in that cafe. He's really just using the same exact thing of like, hey, maybe the player's in there, and Fret's going along with it, which actually I can see that going. I can see that working.
Quay?
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean limits the places we can go? Shoot, this is before we learn how shopping works. That's Jeez, were you listening to what that Reaper told us earlier? You don't go to stores marked with the Reaper sticker. Right, which means the player forwards will get probably one of those shops, just like you said. Man, dude, you're so smart, you scare me sometimes. Time to waste, let's move.
Huh.
This certainly defies all probability. The kid might be something special, we've already factored them into the equation. Okay, how do I do this? Huh? Oh, who goes there? We do? Hang on a sec. Something ain't right. We haven't been able to talk like this with anyone on the street. Wait, does that mean I never caught seeing you two before? Part of that new team, I presume. These guys are players too? That's right. We're possibilities in Plaid, the most dangerous team in this game. So do you have business with the DRS? Well... Any injured belonging to another set are ripe for deletion. I'll kill him. No, Minamimoto, no. Ah, come on, ain't gonna hurt anyone. You're gonna be killing them. That's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, just them. We better act fast before it beats the punch. Are you so... You sound like quite the hot-headed bunch.
Put up your juice.
Perhaps we got to help you cool off. Care to get flipped? It's time for you to get platted.
Well, you asked for it.
I don't care if they're called Deep River Society. I'm calling possibilities in Plaid.
We sure we can handle this?
Oh, you actually do fight people in this.
Too many cheese for you?
Look at that little running he's doing.
Onto the heat.
There.
Not that bad.
There. They're panting.
So far,
I guess I shouldn't have two charge attack equipped. I should really just have one. Yeah, I guess I should just have one charge attack equipped. I just telephone booth. There. Okay, so let me charge up those other two moves while I do these two. That's right, I can do multiple moves at once. That's probably very important to keep in mind when doing this. Or when fighting with these pins.
let's keep it going. Ain't no stopping us now.
We got this.
There. Hopefully this doesn't actually kill them. I feel, well, I mean, I guess they're already dead, so. Dang it.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
There.
We really killed it out there.
Okay, so I probably need like one close range attack, one long range attack, and one charge attack. That might be best.
Next time, you're all getting compounded.
Yes, you're quite formidable for a bunch of flotsam. Come out to retreat, any stragglers will get swept downstream. Fingers crossed we'll be able to get our hands on a voucher now. What can I do for you? Hi, are you still serving that promotional menu? The one that comes with a voucher. So look out, we're down to our last one. Oh, finally. No way, can you believe it, buddy? Funny enough, yeah, I can.
Rin dude.
Man, we were right on time. Yeah, right on time. Why you say it all scarily like that? Just get this and go. So you want to share something, or should we order separately? Either's fine by me. Oh, we share, then I'll ask for an extra plate.
Give me a break.
You're using that one. Alright, we got our voucher. Now we just need to head Tipsy Toad's Hall. Restores a bit of your team's HP in an instant. Single-use pin gauge will not refill, automatically reboot. Oh. Let me change up what pins I have then. And I'll get... Yeah, I'll use Rapturous Rabbits, and then I'll give him this one. And... Yeah, this works. This works. Maybe that's a good set of pins. I think once I recruit this new person to my team, that'll be good.
We're going again.
Okay, I guess I move forward in time now. But if I move forward in time, never mind. I shouldn't start questioning it, and then I'll just keep questioning it.
Dang.
I hope they brought at least one for every voucher they printed. Well, we will be able to get one right. We got a voucher after all. I've been through way too much to not get that pin now. What do you mean by that? What do you mean, what do you mean? All that... you know what? Forget I said anything. Minamoto just knows he's been time traveling. He's like, wait, you do this whole time? Yeah. How could you not notice? It was easy to... Do you like some sort of special power that you reduce time travel? No, I'm just really good at math. Alright, the vouchers, so we get the pin. That's it. Good design. As it finally got the pin. This is the pin we were after? I think so. Does it seem special to you? No, but I'm pretty sure this is the one we need. Well, you did say you were in the zone earlier. So I'm gonna go ahead and trust you're right. You won't regret it. Although I might.
We'll change our fate.
Okay, change our fate. I was wondering what Rendo's ability was when they introduced Fret's ability, but I didn't expect it to be time travel. Seems a little much for psychic powers. You know, we would have missed out. Seriously, good thing we lied at the cafe when we did. I know, right? Our minds. So they got the pins and asphalt. Good for them. Good for us juicing going. So, what now? Huh? Did you hear something?
Yeah.
It's getting closer.
Huh?
What is it? Who's there? Feel to see how my luck could get any worse. Actually, it might be better than you think. Huh? I mean, it can't be that bad if you got one of those. Could it be? It's a limited edition elegant strategy pin! You would truly bestow such an incredible gift upon a plebeian wretch like me? Not if you keep talking like that, I won't. Thank you 1,000 times. Were you sent from the heavens? Maybe. Maybe? Gotta think of it. Who are you? I did. I changed the future. Can someone fill me in here? So you gave this girl the pin, I guess that means she's the new player we've been looking for? Oh yeah, probably. I say, this is blowing my mind. But who made my offer my thanks for this boon? Oh geez, where are my nanners? The name's Fret, but everyone calls me Fretster. No one calls you that. The Fretster does. You can't say everyone calls you that if the only one who calls you that is you. The thing about that pin is, forgive me, but did I ask? Oh, sorry. Got any good ideas, Rindo? Clean up your own mess. Lord Rindo, is it? Don't call me that.
Well met.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Nagi Usui. And I'm a giant fan of elegant strategy, I guess. You may call me Nagi. No name puns, no silliness, just Nagi. Do you hear that, Fret? No name puns, no silliness, just Nagi. Who doesn't love name puns? Who loves the Fretster's name puns? Nobody calls you that. Thank you once again for providing me with the pin of my dreams. Don't sweat it. Really. I should do my utmost to repay this kind debt someday, sir. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's our pleasure. I don't believe I'm speaking to you. Okay, I'm liking her a bit more because she's shutting down Fret. Oh, whoops, try two. I'm just me, but I'm sensing some friction here. A normal deviant as far as psych users go. Wait, who are you? I've been here this whole time. Oh, I didn't see you there. I guess. You'll fit in right with these Zeptograms. Minami just looks at the ring and goes, yeah, you're weird enough to be here. Come on, join the Toad crew. So she's the player we've been looking for? For once in your miserable life, you were barking up the right tree.
Hey!
Look, there's that pin-pitching girl.
What?
That's pincher, if you will. Hey, so those guys in the cafe. I've been hunting down this whole time. I didn't calculate when it's time to take out the trash. Wait, we're not actually going to fight them, are we? Yeah. Is the sum of the angles in a rhombus 360 degrees? Is it? Yes! I'll factorize these fools in 1 millisecond flat. Math jokes! Guess that answers your question, eh, buddy? Here goes nothing.
Talk about worthless trash.
Oh, I guess it's still just us three. Only us three now. It's more possibilities in plaid. Why are all the enemies? Why are all the human enemies wearing plaid?
You're done for! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! It's over! Did I do that? You sure did! It's over! Yeah!
Okay, no, okay.
You're done for! Not that bad. Great job!
Oh, dang it. I want there.
You're done for!
I like that you can just... So far I'm liking all the pins and all the different cool effects that you can do with them. All the cool different attacks you can do with them.
Hank, is that okay? Could be worse. Did I do that? You sure did. It's over.
Okay.
So's at a slow.
Dang it. My health's actually looking not too good now. I need to keep a better eye on my health.
How's that? Perfectly balanced.
Great job. You've got the wrong vector.
Yeah, and I also need to mix up attacks better.
Hold in.
Yeah, I need to do a better job of mixing up attacks.
That was perfect. Will he did that?
Okay, and almost done with them.
We got this.
Take this. With that disappeared.
Not
Ah,
bad,
dang it, I
I'd
missed that.
say.
It's over.
You're
Ain't no stopping us now.
We got this.
It's over.
Come on, almost a little more.
Still
There.
within parameters.
Oh, I get it muted because of noise. Ah, good one.
Well, at least we survived.
All right.
We won.
Whew, got a little worried for a second there.
You did all right, kid, for a Zeptogram.
I'm gonna start insulting people by calling them Zeptograms.
Hey, I'll take it. What about you? How's my nah girl holding up?
Fret.
Did I hear a name pun?
Oh, she's gonna kill Fret. Okay, no, we better keep him alive. Oh wait, we're already dead. Never mind.
Whoops. Sorry about that, Nagi. Glad you didn't get hurt, though.
How could she get hurt when she was just watching from the sidelines? Does she even know how to fight?
A girl plus her pin equals X.
What does that mean?
The question is, what site does X represent?
Lord Tomonami in Dreamy 3D.
I don't like where this is going.
What?
What do you mean? He's merely a 2D portrait art.
What?
Expressions.
Huh.
No.
Maybe now's not the time for a proper numerical analysis. Farewell, fractals.
No, wait, where are you going?
Poppy flows like a devilishly handsome gust of wind.
Wait, is she gonna be spending the game fangirling over Minami Moto? It's kind of funny, honestly.
So those guys called you a pin pincher.
It is very funny that I was wondering, like, huh, Rindo's kind of just like a kind of quiet guy. Doesn't really have a nothing too really special to his nothing really too special to or notable about him. Just kind of keeps to himself. But now I realize why. It's because everyone else in his party is all crazy. So he has to be the main. He has to not just be in the party. He has to be the main character. So all these weirdos have someone to bounce off of. Oh no, someone to keep them in line. He has to keep Fret from acting stupid. He's got to keep Nagi here from going off on weird pin-obsessed tangents. And he's got to keep Minami Moto from killing people.
Hey, yeah! How about it, Nagi? Think you could show us your collection?
So you might rob me of my prized
No,
possessions?
we won't. Pinky promise.
Can I take him at his word?
Are you asking me? No.
Fred's a lot of things, but he's not a thief.
Very well.
He doesn't do anything
Then
out of
this choice
malice. He
on
just
your
does things
arsenal.
out of stupidity.
I've got this exclusive pin only obtainable at ES Live, along with all 25
Then there's
soundtrack
pins
pins
from the
Blu-ray box sets.
Oh no, what the hell?
And this not for sale pin I wanted to contest.
And here are a few I made myself.
Wait, they actually
After
said
collecting
Blu-rays?
so
You can
long,
say
I just
that?
had to create my own.
It's just a bunch of merch.
Thanks, Cannon. No wonder she wasn't interested in pursuing this further.
Wow! I've never seen so many pins in one place. You're so amazing, Nagi.
And on that note, I think we're gonna bounce.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold your horses there, partner! I thought the plan was to add her to the team.
Dude, did you see all those pins?
Yeah, what about them?
They're just plain old pieces of plastic. They're
That's
worthless.
not her fault. We're the ones who had the wrong idea.
I can't believe it. You know what? I'm actually gonna agree with Fret there. Yeah, you just didn't just forgot that there are just normal pins around here,
But
non-magical
if that's
pins.
all she's got, do you really think she'll be of any use to us?
Well, what have we got to lose by at least giving her a shot?
I can't believe this. I'm agreeing with Fret here.
Mr. Minami said she can use sights, just like us.
But do we really need more people? We've done fine so far.
You're pro.
If Mr. Minami were here, he'd say something like, "We need to bigify our numbers because math, kid."
Okay, that's great. Okay, yeah, no, That's good. That's a good Mr. Minami joke.
Still doesn't mean we
Forget
should team
Minami
up with
Moto joke.
every person we meet.
Someone clearly hasn't learned the value of friendship, which means you got a lot in store for you. You're gonna have a lot to learn, Rindo.
What bliss. Long has it been since I had someone with whom I could actually converse.
What do you mean?
She means you.
Ever since yesterday, every person on the street passed straight through me.
Oh, that's because you're dead.
Until those Reapers accosted me, that is. Then I began hearing thoughts not my own. I traced them to their sources, entered their minds, and got ejected.
Hold up. You can go inside people's minds? That's amazing, isn't it, Rin Dude?
So people here can like put in suggestions into people's head, go inside other people's minds, and time travel.
Yeah, you don't know the half of it.
Oh,
Today's results are in. Looks like the Pure Hearts picked up points for taking down the target, while the Ruin Bringers maintained their lead. And we earned next to nothing.
You did earn some friendship, which is very valuable.
but not actually nothing. Plus, it's all part of our strategy. I mean, how are we supposed to beat the other teams if they all outnumber us?
Okay, fair.
That's my guy!
I feel like at some point we're going to reach a point like one of the chapters. We're gonna have to start fighting the other teams.
Nagi, I've got a favor to ask.
You needn't bother.
And
Those who dwell in the darkness are ill fit to befriend those who live in the light.
All right, that's enough. Those. No, we don't need to put any Kingdom Hearts quotes, okay? I'm sorry, but no matter how much you want, you're probably not gonna get back into getting a cameo into that series.
Defying his teachings will do me little good.
right, gotcha. So anyway, just hear me out.
Besides, you're all dead, so.
I'm listening, but I wish to reiterate the fundamental incompatibility underscoring this interaction.
Okay, she talks just like Minami Moto.
Cool, sure, whatever you say. So, would you, my good friend Nagi, be willing to join our team?
Perhaps you didn't hear me?
Oh, I did, loud and clear. And so did Rendo. He was listening super hard because he really wants you on board, right?
Sure?
All right, roll a deception check, Fret.
This team of which you speak, do you mean one operating within the framework of this so-called game?
Yeah.
Yep, it's just us, so we're looking for some new blood. Aren't we, Rin Dude?
I mean, I guess.
This changes things. Master Rindo hath shown us great favor by endowing us with the Pin of Legend.
Oh, you're such a weeb. It's coming from me.
We are indebted, and shall gladly risk life and limb to repay him.
You know what, honestly, yeah, Rindo, get her on your team. She needs to talk to people.
Should he require aid, we must needs oblige. But more importantly,
I don't like what you're going with this.
we must needs seize the chance to gaze upon him again.
Oh, no.
We accept the young master's offer.
Technically speaking, I think I was the one who made the
Fret.
offer.
Don't.
But hey, looks like we found ourselves a new teammate, buddy! Nasty Nagi and the Wicked Twisters are gonna dominate! Woohoo!
Dude, don't give her that nickname. That's horrible.
Yeah, I sure hope so. Especially since now we're stuck with her. I mean, we barely know her.
You barely know
Was
Minami
the
Moto.
right decision?
Was letting him draw the decision?
Those
Oops.
birds. Probably nothing.
Wait, where are you just watching them from afar? So the third has joined their ranks. It won't be long until another follows suit. If Fortune Bros predictions are anything to go by. But you ain't had much luck verifying that, have you? No, I will try again tomorrow. Just curious, seeing as no one quite like him. Think we could be the fourth? Frankly, I don't think about him at all. Not anymore. That's our fearless leader. Always got a zinger at the ready. I've got my eye on another disc anyway. One by one, the pieces take their place on the grid. The game's about to get interesting. Oh, great. You're making, like, shogi puns, aren't you? Or shogi jokes, aren't you? Okay. That's the end of that chapter. I wonder how many chapters are in this game. Because that was like chapter 3? Okay. Well then. Yeah, so we're reached like 4 hours. This is definitely a good stopping point as soon as this cutscene ends. My gosh, dang it.
So, we made it to day 4.
Yep, we sure did.
I wish it would
Indeed.
offer like a save point
Wait,
in
what?
between days.
Did you not get the memo? You see, the Reaper's game goes for 7 days, full week, and today marks day 4. Did you miss that big broadcast the other day?
I didn't. Nor did I ask you for an explanation.
Ouch, that was frosty.
So how much do you know about the game?
Very little. I met a so-called Reaper, who gave a rather extensive exegesis. At which point my cognitive powers began to fail me.
Relatable.
Twas not my only misfortune either. There I was, menu researched, order decided, shop location bookmarked. I had even vowed to retire to my dorm early lest I inadvertently oversleep.
Now I'm...
Like college dorm?
Is there any other kind?
Nope, not that I'm aware of.
He's older than us?
Based upon your reactions just now, I presume you two to be younger than I?
Yeah, pretty sure.
As
So
I
I'm-
suspected. But let that not encumber our interactions. For I am little more than a Lilliputian lover of Alestra. A wretched reverer of his radiance, Lord Tomonami.
I don't know how to feel about you.
One and the same. A most astute observation, Lord Rindo.
Part of me is now very curious, like,
doesn't he?
okay, they die, they're dead.
Look exactly
I feel like at
Minamoto.
some point we're gonna find out horrible
I
way,
see you
that
two
each
have
of them died in a
noticed the
very
striking
horribly tragic
similarities
way.
between them. What I wouldn't give to bask in his
Like their
serenity
wackiness
once
is like trying to
more.
lull me into a false sense of, haha, this is a
guess
funny
he's a
game, and
pretty
they're just
cool
gonna
guy.
swoop in and hit me with the
Speaking of,
hit me
when
with the
might
trauma
his
hammer.
lordship be returning?
Hopefully sooner rather than later. I know Kanan thinks we can use the help, but is this girl really gonna do much for us? The only game she seems to care about is the one on her phone. This sucks. I mean, I doubt she'll drag us down to last place, but I don't want to think about what'll happen to us if she does. Looks like we got a message.
Yo!
Hi there.
Cut. Who is it now? Oh gosh.
What's going on, Wicked Twisters?
Hi. Oh gosh, it is Fred. It's Fred Durst. He's back.
You're that guy.
It's you, Fred
I
Durst.
got a name, you know. Don't you remember?
No.
Yeah, I called you by it.
Hard to forget after you shouted it in our ears.
Oh, I like your sense of humor, bro.
Now I know you're evil.
I like it.
No
so
one likes
much,
Fred's
I'm gonna
sense
let
of
you
humor.
just play a little game with me.
Oh no.
And what exactly would that game entail?
It's easy. I give you a mission, you complete it. See, eat, and if you really impress me, then I'll give you some of our points free of charge.
Just like that?
Why not? Your frontier discs. You got nothing but potential.
Thank.
Oh, and that goes for you too, little girl, bro.
Much obliged.
I want to see what sort of move you'll make with a little incentive.
Okay, but how big of an incentive are we talking here?
Oh, sounds like you're ready to play. Now, I've got to make sure our team stays on top.
Now what I need you to do is, I need you to find this kid running around with a giant key. He's trying to get at this lock on my necklace. Can't miss him. He's got giant shoes and he's got giant shoes. He's got these two weird looking noise with him. One's like a dog looking thing with a shield, and the other is a duck that's constantly angry.
So I'll set some points aside for us. The rest are yours for the taking. What do you say? That ought to at least keep you out of last place for this week, huh?
I feel like I shouldn't trust you. But, well, I have no point. Well, I can't really make any say in this conversation. I am merely an outside observer. So, it's up to you, kids.
What do you think, Rin, dude?
And Nagi.
And let me remind you that you discs are in dead last.
Can they really be in alive last when they're all in limbo?
Think about it. The week's already half over, and right now you're getting sweat. But with a little help from the Ruin Bringers, who knows? You might even manage to gain a tempo or two and shoot to the top.
Long way to go.
No venture, no gains, bro.
Sure, but who says you can just give us points like that?
Us. One of the privileges me and the gang get for winning the last game.
Wait, you're the winners of the last
You
game?
get to do whatever you want?
To the victor goes the spoils, including the right to rewrite the rules.
What? You win the game so you can just rewrite the rules? How do you lose then? Why don't you just rewrite the rules, go, we win? The winning team must have the words Ruin and Bringers in its name.
So, you're basically saying we don't have a choice here. I don't know. It sounds fishy, but what do you think?
I mean, if it'll give us a leg up.
Bada boom! So, I've got this buddy, the OG. Upstanding guy, the OG of all trades. Thing is, he's developed a bit of a noise problem, so I need you to erase him for him.
And how are we supposed to do that?
That ain't my disc to flip, bro. Look for his little helper on Center Street. Take a scan around the board and see what you come up with. Well, your move, White!
Okay, it's not Shogi, but it's some other game.
From the heap.
Hey, Mamina man! We were just talking about you.
No, wait, hold it in.
So apparently Suzukichi has a different game for us to play. He said it'll earn us a lot of points, so...
Yes?
Are the Zeptograms the ones that'll finally bring you out of hiding?
What are you talking about?
Guess I'll just have to wait and see.
What are you talking about? Forget that we're looking for Ryoji's little helper, but who the heck is Ryoji? How should I know? I haven't the faintest idea myself. I mean, he's a friend of Susie K's, we know that much. We're not looking for the helper or a friend of some guy we kinda know. We're looking for the friend of a guy that we kinda know, and now I have a headache. Wonderful. I guess it is a little hard to follow.
Indeed.
The cast of characters expanding too rapidly to stay abreast. Guess we'll have to do some digging if we want to know who's who. Well, at least we're meeting lots of new people. Ryoji's supposed to be a Ryoji of all trades, right? You say it like it means something. Like maybe some sort of handyman? Man, I'm dying to meet this guy. You're already dead. Well, that makes one of us. Erase Ryoji's noise problem. Foster relations with the people you met in Shibuya to earn friendship points. Use those points to unlock rewards. Oh, I have friendship points. Great. Okay, let me save. Let me see what I can give her. I actually don't have a lot of pins, so this might actually have to work for now. What? Okay, psych. Psych, input, affinity, strength. I thought I had another blade one. I guess not. In that case, I'll give her this one? Yeah, I'll give her that. And that'll have to be it for tonight. I've already gone a lot later than I originally wanted to, but I needed to complete those chapters. I wanted to get to reach a good stopping point. So, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for coming for this. Thank you for that raid from Solarial earlier. Let me see what you can rate. But tomorrow, yeah, I'll try to watch that limited run event, and then I'll try out the next game, Phantasy Star 4. Which is going to be, so, already, as for this game itself, yeah, it got accepted. Now, as soon as I started, I was like, I'm going to accept this. Because this is a game I've been meaning to play for some time, and now is the perfect time to play it. So this is gonna get definitely gonna get a full playthrough. I just need to, as soon as I get the other, as soon as, I can't really figure out what specific order I'll do for the games that I have until I know what all games I'm gonna be definitely playing from this list. So, for right now, we'll just say, definitely gonna be playing more of this. As for who will raid, okay, we'll do a raid. You know what? Here, Takahata 101. We haven't raided him a lot, but he's doing a streamathon right now. He's basically doing like a big road trip themed streamathon, so we'll raid him. But thank you all for coming to the stream. Thank you again for suggesting this game, El Robot, if you're watching the VOD of this. And I hope I can see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be interesting, because I think Phantasy Star 4 is going to be very different from any of the other games here. It's going to be one of the more unique games. At least I think so, I'm not sure. Out of all the games I have, but... Thanks again for coming, and I hope I can see you all tomorrow. Bye.